The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Well, coming to you live from the Cimpl Arena on the campus of Mount Marty University in Yankton. My name is Tehl Tanner. You are listening to the Current 94.3 as we are live on the Current 94.3 today, as well as KYN-TV, YouTube, and the GPAC network. We have just gone live here in Yankton for a Valentine's Day matchup between Dakota Wesleyan University and Mount Marty University. The Tigers and the Lancers ready to battle here on the Current 94.3 KYN-TV today. This is a matchup of GPAC men's women's college basketball. We'll start it off on the women's side of things as we start breaking down this matchup. Mount Marty is 13-12 overall, 8-11 in conference. Dakota Wesleyan is the opponent, and Dakota Wesleyan has been straight rolling this season. They are ranked at number 9 in the nation. They have lost 4 games all year. They are 17-2 in conference play, and Dakota Wesleyan is maybe the hottest team in the league. Dort obviously out there, but Dakota Wesleyan's playing very, very good basketball right now. Dakota Wesleyan is coming off a couple of wins over Doane and Waldorf, 69-47, and 115-46 over Waldorf in the last game out. That was over in Forest City on Wednesday. For Mount Marty, they are also coming off a win. They beat Midland in the last game out, 75-58 was the final score of that win. Lancers currently sitting in terms of seedings, they're currently sitting tied for the 7th spot in the GPAC with Doane. Doane and Mount Marty both at 8-11. Morningside at 8-12, currently on the outside looking in. We'll take a closer look at the standings and who plays who today in a little bit. Over on the men's side of things, break down this matchup. Mount Marty is 13-10 on the season, and they are 11-7 in the GPAC so far. They have had one heck of a season. Arguably the best regular season in Lancer history. Dakota Wesleyan is just below the Lancers in seeding. They are 9-8 in conference, 14-11 overall. The Lancers on the men's side of things, they are currently in the 3 spot in the GPAC and top 4 hosts. Mount Marty has never hosted the GPAC tournament in the postseason in the first round. They have a chance of changing that here today. As you look at the schedules for the moment in terms of games that have already been played, head-to-head matchups, and common opponents record, Mount Marty owns the tiebreaker over Briarcliff and Dort for now, and Dakota Wesleyan is kind of the main threat to get into that top 4 and host in the GPAC, and that is the matchup here today. With a win, I believe the Lancers lock up a top 4 seed in the postseason and would host a postseason game for the first time in program history. Dakota Wesleyan, on the other end, if they were to get a win today, they could still get into that top 4 and potentially host themselves in the tournament on the men's side of things. So this game today has massive standing impacts on the men's side of things. We'll talk about all of that a little bit more as we break down the out-of-town schedule up next. We'll take a moment, thank a few of our sponsors. We'll come back and start rolling through the GPAC and take a look at the standings, take a look at who's playing who a little later today. We'll keep an update on all of them and keep you posted on all of the games throughout this broadcast. For now, my name is Tehl Tanner. We're in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton for a doubleheader matchup between Mount Marty University and Dakota Wesleyan on Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day rivalry action coming your way. We'll take a break now. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and keep things rolling. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and this is The Current 94.3 and KYN TV.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota MAC in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we go through our out-of-town scoreboard update, we'll go through the final scores from Wednesday, and we'll take a look at who's playing who here today. This brought to you now by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. We'll start it off with women's scores from Wednesday evening. It was Mount Marty defeating Midland 75-58, as we talked about earlier. Dakota Wesleyan got a win over Waldorf 115-46. The other teams that were playing, it was Concordia over the College of St. Mary 88-42. Northwestern over Morningside 71-59. And Briar Cliff defeating Dort Dort defeating Briar Cliff the other way around 98-71. Dort still the number one team in the nation. Let's go through the GPAC standings here on the women's side of things. Dort is number 1, Dakota Wesleyan number 2 and ranked 9. Concordia is ranked 10, and they are the third team in the GPAC for the moment. Hastings 4th, and they are receiving votes in the top 25. Briar Cliff in the 5 spot, and they are ranked 16th. And then the 6, 7, 8, Northwestern in the 6 spot at 10 and 9. Mount Marty and Doane are tied for the 7 spot at 8 and 11. Morningside in the 9 spot at 8 and 12, a half game back. The bottom 3, College of St. Mary at 2 and 17, Midland at 2 and 17, and Waldorf at 1 and 18. Take a look at who's playing who today in just a moment. But first, let's go to the men's side of things, go through final scores from Wednesday and an update on the standings. First up, Dakota Wesleyan did get that win over Waldorf, 94-87 in the last game out. Mount Marty got the win over Midland at 69-57. Dordt beat Briar Cliff 98-63, and it was Northwestern defeating Morningside 108-85. In the standings, Morningside is still the number 1 team in the conference. However, they have a 3-game buffer over second as well. They're 16-2. Northwestern is second at 13-5. Mount Marty is then in the 3 spot at 11-7. Concordia at 4 at 10-7. Dakota Wesleyan then at 9-8 in the 5. Briar Cliff in the 6 at 9-9. Dordt at 7 at 8-9. Midland in the 8 spot at 7-11. Hastings currently on the outside looking in the 9 at 6-11. Doane is 5-12, and Waldorf is 2-15 in the 9 or in the 10-11. And that brings us to who's playing who here today on Valentine's Day. These are the matchups. The women's only game, the College of St. Mary, is at Northwestern today. Doane is at Waldorf. The rest of these are all doubleheaders. Doane is at Waldorf. Concordia at Briar Cliff. Hastings is at Morningside, and we'll be keeping an eye on that one close on the women's side of things. Mount Marty, if Morningside loses today, they can make things really, really difficult for Morningside if they are able to win 1 or 2 down the stretch, and they could just about get in the postseason as well. Midland is at Dordt today, and then, of course, our games, Dakota Wesleyan here at Mount Marty. That's a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, who's playing who, and the standings today. Courtesy of the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. We will be keeping an eye on all of those games and giving you score updates throughout this broadcast. For now, let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep this rolling. We'll start talking about the history of this matchup between Mount Marty and Dakota Wesleyan. Take an in-depth look at the last games out that happened in Mitchell. Back after this, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYN-TV.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good. Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
All right, back here on this pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we take a look at our Runza Rundown now. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. As we go ahead and talk about the history of this matchup between Mount Marty and Dakota Wesleyan University. Take a look at the last game out and what happened up in the Corn Palace. So going back to 2006, Dakota Wesleyan does own the series, 25-16 over Mount Marty. 25 wins for the Tigers, 16 for the Lancers since 2006. And it's kind of been one-sided matchups going back all the way to 2006. The Lancers owned the series to start it off. I believe they had 5, 10, 11. They won 13 of the first 14 games since 2006. And they were really on a roll. Things got pretty even right around the 2014 to 2016 mark. They were split in seasons. And then since then, it has been all Tigers. The Tigers have owned the series since 2016. They have not lost since 2016 to the Lancers. So it's kind of been back and forth. The Lancers really controlled the series early, and Dakota Wesleyan has controlled it late. In terms of the last game out, it was played up in Mitchell, and it was Dakota Wesleyan beating Mount Marty 79-50 was the final score there. For Mount Marty, it was Lacey Sprockle who had 13 points, which was the team high. Leah Williams added 11. On the other end, 17 points for Emma Yost, 14 for Riley Rosenquist, and 12 for Avery Broughton. And that's a look at the history on the women's side of things. Let's go to the history on the men's side of things. Going back to 1973 is the matchup between the men's teams. Dakota Wesleyan leads the all-time series 68-35 over Mount Marty. And they did win the last game out as well. 83-76 was the final score in the Corn Palace, 83-76. Lancers have now defeated Dakota Wesleyan since they had a buzzer beater in Mitchell, going back now 3 seasons ago, I suppose, 2023, January 15th. A Cole Bowen buzzer beater, 81-79, final score in 2023. Dakota Wesleyan has won all of the games in the last 2 seasons and are trying to go for the season sweep today. So that last game out, once again, it was an 83-76 victory for the Tigers. It was a 3-point game at half. The scoring in the second half was only a 4-point spread. This was a close game throughout. It was Sutton Aaron leading the way for the Lancers with 26 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks as well. 17 points, Jake Jensen. 10 points for Damon Opdahl. 9 for Deegan Williams. On the other end for Dakota Wesleyan, 24 points for Randy Rosenquist Jr., 19 points for Easton Neuendorf, 16 for Steele Morgan, and 10 for Anthony Riggins. That was the individual scoring and who hit double figures in the first matchup. So the Tigers got the day sweep over the Lancers last time in Mitchell. Now teams playing in Yankton on Valentine's Day. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to the current 94.3 KYN-TV as we're getting rolling here this evening. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back and we'll go through our player profile and start talking about Senior Day that is happening coming up a little later. This is Senior Day for the men's basketball team from Mount Marty, not for the women. That'll be next week, but the Lancer men having their Senior Day here today. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll roll through them. You're listening to Lancer Basketball at the current 94.3.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. Remember to drink responsibly as we turn to our Lancer player profile now from Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Let's talk about the 4 seniors for the Mount Marty men's basketball team that are going to be honored today. Once again, it is senior day on the men's side of things for Mount Marty. Mount Marty women's senior day will be a week from today, next Saturday. As they finish up the season, they have the College of St. Mary game, so the Mount Marty men will not be playing next Saturday. The Lancer women will have a standalone game to finish up the season at home. So we'll honor the Lancer women's seniors next weekend. For now, let's focus on the 4 men's seniors for Mount Marty. And they are Deegan Williams, who's from Gillette, Wyoming. He ended up going to Black Hills State University for a couple years, just transferred in to Mount Marty this year, has been the starting point guard pretty much the entire way, missed 1 game due to an injury in the hand, and that is all. And he has been a massive addition to this team. It is hard to describe how much of an impact he has had coming in this year. Deegan Williams will be the first senior. The second senior is Tyler Sandoval, who came in a couple years ago now from Midland. He's originally from Omaha, went to Millard North High School, and he's going to be earning a degree in business administration, and he'll be graduating from Mount Marty here as well. Tyler Sandoval, who technically still has a year of eligibility left with some redshirt years in there with some injuries and a transfer year, but hopefully there's a chance. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope the Lancers get him back. But honored on senior day either way, as we don't know what the future is going to be, and that's Tyler Sandoval. Thalen Schroeder, who is from maybe the smallest town I've ever seen in Epiphany, South Dakota, has been a 4-year player for Mount Marty University. He's been here for 4 straight years and is going to be earning a double major when he graduates in accounting and business administration from Mount Marty this spring. He's been a massive impact in the bigs for the Lancers. And finally, Jake Jensen is the final senior. He's from Meckling, went to Vermilion High School, and he has been a 4-year player for the Lancers, a 3-year starter. He has been just incredible. He is the Lancers' second leading scorer on the season this year, and his defense has really come a long way in the last couple years as well. Jake Jensen, on and off the court, has been a leader for this program. And those are the 4 seniors for the men. We're going to go through a lot more with them before the men's contest, which is coming up, obviously, in the second half of today's doubleheader. We'll talk a little bit more about them then. But for now, that's our Lancer player profile from Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton, in Broadway. Jake Jensen, Deegan Williams, Tyler Sandoval, Thalen Schroeder, the 4 seniors for the men. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll get back to women's basketball up next. We'll start going through the stats of this game, team and individual, break them down, and speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, all coming up later on the pregame show here from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on the Current 94.3.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools or your grill, it's time for Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Buy a Milwaukee M18 red lithium battery and charger and get a one select Milwaukee power tool free. If it's grilling time, it's time to check out the Weber 28-inch griddle for just $549, or save $100 on the Weber smoke or Searwood pellet grills. Plus, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware offers free assembly and delivery on grills $399 and up. From tools to grills, it's all at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
All right, back here at the Current 94.3. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on this Saturday afternoon, KYN TV, YouTube, and the GPAC network. You can find the video stream of this game as well. Let's start going through the stats today of Mount Marty University women's basketball as they are hosting Dakota Wesleyan. So Mount Marty on the season once again. They are 8-11 in conference, currently in the 7 seed, tied with Doane. Dakota Wesleyan in that 2 spot. They are ranked 9th in the nation. They're 17-2 in the GPAC. So let's compare the stats. Mount Marty in team stats. Mount Marty is getting 75 points a game right now. Dakota Wesleyan is scoring 80 points a game. Field goal shooting percentages. Lancer shooting 39%, Dakota Wesleyan 46%. From beyond the arc, Tigers 31, Lancers 32%. Free throw line, 71% for the Tigers, 73% for the Lancers. In terms of rebounds, Mount Marty brings down 40 a game, Dakota Wesleyan 43. And in assists, Mount Marty 15 a game, Tigers 21. That's your team stats and how they compare. We'll take another break, come back in a couple of minutes, and go through individual scoring and players to watch. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN TV.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
All right, back here on this pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Remember, drink responsibly as we roll through our individual scoring and players to watch here today. So we are getting rolling. For the Lancers, the leading scorer on the year is Lacey Sprockle, who has hit 354 points on the year through 25 contests, 14 points a game she averages. Kayla Martinez also has scored over 300 on the year. She's averaging about 12 points a game, just over. Leah Williams is averaging just under 10 points a game, and those are the 3 offensive players to watch for the Lancers. Folker is going to be their number 1 on-ball defender as well here today. On the other end for Dakota Wesleyan, Emma Yost, 372 points she has scored so far this season, 14.8 points a contest. Avery Broughton right behind her, 352 through 25. That is 14 points a game. Riley Rosenquist, the 3rd member of this team to score over 300 on the year. She has scored about 13 points a game, just under. Those are the top 3 scorers on the side of the Tigers. With that, let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. And now we're going to hear from the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, in Alan Bertram. I spoke with him just about an hour ago now, about this game and everything that we're going to be seeing here. We'll come back with that in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on the Current 94.3.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
Back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers now in Alan Bertram. Coach, today you're playing the in-state rival Dakota Wesleyan on Valentine's Day, a not-so-happy date here between the in-state rivals. How much have you been looking forward to a game like this? This is fun. It's Valentine's Day rival game.
It is. I mean, I think anytime the two of us get together, there's not a lot of love lost there, and obviously, very historic program at Dakota Wesleyan, and it's just awesome that we get to play them here at Cimpl this time of the year. And so, no, very exciting, and our girls always look forward to this game, and we know we're going to get the best performance possible out of DW.
Absolutely. And, Coach, let's talk about matchups here today. We've talked about it throughout the last couple of weeks in the earlier game with Dakota Wesleyan. Today, what really has to go right for your team in order to get this win? If you get this win, what was the reason?
Yeah, well, the biggest thing is going to be how we can control or make it difficult for them to control the paint. They're so much bigger than we are, not just height-wise, but just physicality-wise. And so they do their damage from interior. We got to keep them off the boards. We can't allow them second chance points. And we really got to make sure that we're doing a good job double teaming Yost in the post, because when she gets it low, she's just a load to try to stop. So whoever controls the paint today is going to win this basketball game, and so we've got to do a really, really good job with that.
Offensively for you, where are you trying to score?
Yeah, it's tough. They're the best defensive team in this conference, and so, we've really got to make sure our spacing's ideal. We got to do a better job of our players without the basketball cutting towards the basket to alleviate some of that pressure. And then our girls with the ball have got to be a lot more aggressive. I thought the first time we played early in the game, we had some great cut action. Unfortunately, we just weren't able to finish plays. We missed a lot of layups early, things like that. But we had great action. And then I felt as the game went on, our girls kind of caved to that pressure, and we had way too much side-to-side dribbling, where today we have to be really aggressive attacking their gaps and then looking to score from the backside in regards to hard cuts to the rim and really trying to force that pressure interiorly. And then obviously whenever you play a really good team like this, Tehl, you're going to have some timely outside shooting. So we're going to have to be able to knock down some outside shots today.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time today. Good luck in this one.
You bet. Thanks for covering. We appreciate it.
That brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple of minutes. Tip off Mount Marty, Dakota Wesleyan in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota MAC in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
The Current 94.3.
And we're ready to roll here in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton. Lancer basketball hosting Dakota Wesleyan University on this Saturday afternoon. Happy Valentine's Day to the in-state rivals here who are having a not-so-friendly date in front of us. As we get to our starting lineups, we'll roll through Dakota Wesleyan. The Tigers getting their starters announced now. The 6'1 junior guard out of Springfield, South Dakota, number 0, Shalane Nagel. 5'8" junior guard out of Watertown, South Dakota, number 4, J.D. Young. 6'1" junior guard out of Corsica, South Dakota, number 10, Avery Broughton. 6-foot junior forward out of Wagner, South Dakota, number 24, Emma Yost. And finally, the 5'7" senior guard out of North Sioux City, South Dakota, number 32, Riley Rosenquist. Head coach Jason Christensen, associate head coach Celeste Beck, grad assistant Helen Staley. Let's go ahead and get to the All right, let's get to the colors of the game here today. These brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. The Lancers going to be wearing the home white jerseys today. Blue letters and numbers, blue trim. Dakota Wesleyan on the other end is going to be wearing the dark jerseys. They got black jerseys on, blue letters and numbers, blue trim here today. Those colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And now the starting lineups for the Mount Marty University Lancers. These brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the home team, Lancers, we'll start it off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. The 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. The 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington, number 23, Alexis Motley. And the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 4th year at the helm for the Lancers. Marissa Caballero, the 5th-year assistant coach. J.D. Huberty, the 2nd-year grad assistant. Chris Cunningham, the 1st-year grad assistant. And we are ready to roll here in Yankton. And we are ready to roll here today. Alexis Motley going to be jumping at center court. For the Lancers, Avery Broughton on the other end for the Tigers. We are ready to roll here in Yankton. Broughton will win the tip, and the Tigers are going to start things off with the basketball. They've got it up top here to start things off. Yost throws to Rosenquist. Deflected pass out of bounds. Williams knocked it out. Tigers going to inbound to the baseline near the quarter in their first offensive possession of this day. 19 seconds on the shot clock. 9:49 game clock. Just underway in Yankton. Rosenquist throws into Broughton. Broughton nearly lost it. Did end up losing it. Jump ball comes in. A Sprockle grabbed a hold of it. And the Lancers will get the possession back. They'll take things the other way. 9:41 on the clock. Early in this ball game. Lancers have it up top. Straightaway 3, no good for Motley. She hit 2 threes in the last game out. 0 for 1 to start here. Rosenquist, right to left. Riley Rosenquist, a senior. Been one of the mainstays of this team for years. Now in her senior season. Coming down to it. Number 9 in the nation ranked are the Tigers. Swinging it all the way around the perimeter. Right wing, a 10-second shot clock. It's Yost stretching the floor off the side of the rim. Offensive board. Broughton just got herself to the free throw line. No good on the shot. But the first foul of the game comes in on the Mount Marty Lancers with 9:03 to go in the first. Avery Broughton, the junior out of Corsica, taking foul shots here. And the first shot is good. Broughton is a 68% free throw shooter on the year. And that is the first score of this game. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. 2-0 Tigers to start things off here. 1 minute into this ball game, Tigers lead 2-0. Lancers now in the half court with it. Folkers, right wing, looking in for Sprockle, not there. Back up top, Martinez. Martinez from the right elbow will hit her jumper, and the Lancers tie up the game at 2 apiece. Our game today from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN-TV. With 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need, if it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. Nagel up top, working to her right. Gets a screen from Broughton. Now Rosenquist with it. Rosenquist with the left, flashing into the basket. Throw over to the corner. Young for 3 off the top of the backboard, and the Lancers will take it back. Lancers in the transition game. Motley now backing her player down in the left block. Not going to hit the 2 off the window. 8:05 to go. That one from the lane. And a turnover in the half court. Dakota Wesleyan will throw things over the head of Emma Yost. Lancers going to be paying a lot of attention to Emma Yost in the post today. Coach Bertram talked about that a lot in our pregame show, and there is the first turnover by either team. 7:50 to go. Motley drive again. Hesitation here. Didn't get the foul call. Had Broughton in the air. Didn't quite jump into her. Takeaway. Alexis Folkers with the steal in the full court. Motley driving again. Motley foul this time. No, a travel comes in. Travel first. Motley was taking extra steps en route to the rim, and that'll give it back to the Tigers. 2-2 is your score. J.D. Young goes Nagel. Now back to Young. Deflected pass again. A Folkers second steal already. Martinez. No good on her jumper. And then a foul comes in. Or is that a timeout? 7:23 to go. We're going to go ahead and take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back here in 30 seconds, you're listening to The Current 94.3.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Two to 2 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty and Dakota Wesleyan here with about 7:20 to go in this first quarter. Dakota Wesleyan starting 0 for 3 shooting the basketball. Their 2 points coming from the free throw line. Lancers on the other end, 1 of 5 shooting. 20% from the floor is where their 2 points have come from. 2-2 early. In terms of early rebounds, 5-2. Tigers with the advantage there. But the fouls, 3-1. Tigers 3. Turnovers 3-1. Tigers 3. Lancers 1. Emma Yost scores in the post to start it off right out of that timeout, though. And the Tigers will take the advantage by 2 once again. 4-2 early in this ball game. Martinez driving baseline. Stops, throws up high off the window. Can't finish, brought in the board. J.D. Young throwing up. Here's Estes into the game. Yost flashing in. Broughton too. No. Broughton had one heck of a game in the first matchup against the Lancers. A lot of blocks. Transition 3. Williams buries it, and the Lancers have their first lead of the game. 5-4. Broughton will talk about her game earlier this season, as the Tigers have an and one opportunity. Right off the bench coming in is Malia Estes, the senior out of Lower Brule, South Dakota. Fought her way to the free throw line, and one opportunity for the Tigers. And the N1 shot is good. Here's the play that got her there. 7-5 your score, a 3-point play for Estes. Folkers now with it for the Lancers. Folkers goes to Martinez, and we'll talk Avery Broughton now for a moment. Broughton in the first game earlier this season, 6 blocks. And there's one for Shalane Nagel, the junior out of Springfield. There were 10 blocks as a team for the Tigers against the Lancers. And that was one of the biggest factors in the game defensively. Mount Marty could not penetrate inside. Going to have to do better on that today. 5-second shot clock here. Martinez with it. Martinez screen. Shot up for 3. Off the front of the rim. No good. Rebound Young. Young goes right to left. Young throwing it up. Here's Hayes. Talia Hayes working it right. Knocked out of bounds. That'll stay with the Tigers. It was a Lancer who touched it last. 7-5 score. 5:49 to go in this first. Our game today is courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 5:49 to go. Inbound Young. Young to Yost. Yost working it down to the left block. Back up top. Yost for 3. Off the back of the rim. No good. Folkers with the rebound here. Lancers take it back the other way. Down by 2. Alyssa Moschel into the game with it. Moschel is fouled. That's the first foul of the game committed by Dakota Wesleyan. Lancers have 2 of their own. So Talia Hayes, I believe, with the foul there. Lancers inbound up top. Moschel going to Folkers, now Sprockle. Sprockle going to stretch the floor herself. Long 2, nothing but net for the senior out of Crofton. 5:18 to go, 7-7, tie ball game in Yankton. Lancers fighting with the number 9 team in the nation. Dakota Wesleyan has had one heck of a season, and a lot of it due to that player right there, Emma Yost, hitting another mid-range jumper. 5 minutes to go, 9-7 score. Sprockle with it. Sprockle not going to stretch this time. Into the lane. 2-pointer up. No good. No good on the jumper this time down the floor, and it's Rosenquist back with it. Riley Rosenquist given to Yost. Yost trying to find a cutting player. It's knocked away. Sprockle with the steal. Got the deflection, brought it down herself, and here's Claire Tarashinsky working up the floor, the Yankton sophomore. Hometown kid, grew up here, now playing for the Lancers. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Folkers back to Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky up top, getting screens from Sprockle. Long shot, no good. Long 2, just a step inside the arc. Rosenquist the other way. Transition 2, no. Yost nearly got that board. Was able to force Lennox Dupree out of bounds with it, however, and that'll stay with the Tigers. Kayla Martinez will check in for Lennox Dupree. And here's Malia Estes to throw it in. Estes inbounds. Rosenquist. Quick shot, no good. Out of the inbound. 4 minutes to go, first quarter. Martinez left to right. Martinez stops up top, trying to float it in for Sprockle. Finds her. Sprockle with Broughton on her. Looking to pass. Now driving into the lane. Got Broughton up in the air, and a foul is committed. Just an up and under move. Got Broughton up in the air. Sprockle then able to get herself to the free throw line after that. Sprockle. Yeah, good move. You can see it there. Thanks to our replays from Farmers Union Insurance. For all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, or life insurance needs, rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to FUMIC.com. Lacey Sprockle's first shot was good. She's an 85% free throw shooter. Second shot, good as well. Tie game at 9. That was the Lancers' first trip to the free throw line. 2 for 2. 9-9 your score, 3:40 to go in this first. Estes going up top now for Young. Young going to Broughton now. Avery Broughton, the 6'1 junior. Near the right elbow, handing it off Rosenquist. 13 shot clock. Flashing inside. Nagel able to wrangle that pass. It was well behind her. 9-second shot clock. Flip out left. Mid-range J, no. Lancers take it back after the missed shot from 15. 9-9 to go. 9-9 score, 3:12 remaining. We're still in the first quarter here on KYNT. Alyssa Moschel has it. Moschel giving Martinez, now Sprockle. Sprockle looking for Tereshinski on the cut, not there. Folkers will drive. Folkers back outside Moschel. Moschel over to the right wing. Tereshinski again. Screen working left. 5-second shot clock coming down to it. Martinez has to create at the buzzer. Can't find it. Offensive board. Folkers and one. Lancers lead 11-9. It was coming down to it. Kayla Martinez just kind of had to throw it up near the buzzer. Folkers came flying in for the rebound. Got herself to the free throw line and won. 11-9 score, Folkers. Will hit the free throw, a three-point play, her first points today, to go with already 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 steals for the senior. 12-9 your score, Lancers by 3 for the moment. Tigers back with it. Broughton up top. Moschel on her. Throwing left. Drive. Baseline. Retreating back out. Broughton again from the free throw line. Fighting her way into the lane. Creating. Can't finish. Lancers go back left to right. Martinez back with it in the half court. Martinez. All speed. Couldn't finish though. Had a step on her defender, flashing inside, found a lane, didn't quite get the layup off the window. 20-second shot clock, 2 minutes to go. Float inside, Yost able to handle that pass. I think Sprockle got a hand on that one for the block, and the Lancers have it back. Williams giving Sprockle again. No good this time for mid-range. Offensive board on the perimeter. Martinez puts it back. Mount Marty's fighting with the rebounds with Dakota Wesleyan early, and that is one of the things they had to do today. Dakota Wesleyan, such a good rebounding team. They had 44 in the first game against Mount Marty. Mount Marty was held to 22 rebounds. And one shot on the other end. Dakota Wesleyan really needed that. It was currently a 9-2 run for the Lancers. That'll give the Tigers some momentum back. Fighting her way to the free throw line there was Jada Young. And one shot incoming, 14-11 score. Kaylee Watley will now check in for the Lancers. Lacey Sprockle will come out, 1:23 to go in this first quarter. Emma Yost also comes out of the game for the Tigers, as does Jada Young. Avery Orth and Riley Rosenquist check in. Jaden Jensen also in for the Lancers as Kayla Martinez will bury a 3. 17-12, Lancers with the advantage. 1:08 to go. Rosenquist hounded by a couple of Lancers. Ball's on the ground. Rosenquist came away with it, threw it back out to Broughton. Everybody finding their feet and resetting here. 12 seconds on the shot clock, Tigers. Rosenquist, screen working left. Over to Nagel, back to Rosenquist. 5 seconds, Rosenquist, drive, 3, 2, shot up. Good at the buzzer. That was Malia Estes. Lead is 3, 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. Jensen going left, Williams. And a foul comes in off ball here. Lexus Folkers got run over. Foul comes in on Avery Orth. You can see her working right, just goes into Folkers. Folkers draws the foul. And that is the 4th on the Tigers. So if one more foul comes in on the Tigers in this quarter, that will send the Lancers to the free throw line. Lancers going to be in the bonus after this. Folkers inbounding. Finds Jensen. Jensen back up top, Williams. About a 5-second difference between the game and shot clock here. Sprockle. Fouled. That is a shooting foul either way. So Sprockle at the stripe. But that is 5 on the Tigers. If they commit another one here in the final 18 seconds, it'll send the Lancers to the stripe again. Lancers have 3 of their own. Sprockle's first shot is good. She's got 5 points so far. She's once again an 85% free throw shooter. And she'll hit both. Claire Tarashinsky now checks in for Alexis Folkers. And we're ready for the final 18 seconds of the quarter. Rosenquist going to be fouled here by the Lancers. Tarashinsky and Jensen both hounding her, and that is the 4th on the Lancers. They had one free one left to give, so they got a little bit aggressive here right at the end of the quarter. 15 seconds remaining. 19-14 score. Rosenquist up top. Rosenquist with 10. Working left, now back to the right. 8-second shot on the clock. Going to the right. 3 on the way. No good for Yost. 3 seconds to go, Lancers. Williams not really able to get anything clean off from half court. I think she was trying to just draw the foul on Yost at the end there. And that'll take us to the end of the first quarter. 19-14, Lancers lead. The Lancer crowd wanted a foul on that. A lot of the time, officials don't give it to them there, just throwing it up from half court at the buzzer. Nikola Jokic in the NBA loves doing that at the end of frames, but rarely does he get it. All right, we'll take the quarter break. We'll come back in about 30 seconds. Let's make it 19-14, Lancers by 5 after 1. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is The Current 94.3.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
19-14 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty leading Dakota Wesleyan. After 1, our game today from Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to Road. Tigers inbound, and we're underway in the second. Young working it left. Rosenquist drives baseline, back up top. Yost back out, Young. Broughton back into Yost. Double team, fights through it. Yost will score despite the double. 19-16 score. Williams. Flash in, back out Martinez. Martinez has got 7 so far. That is the game high. Motley now over to Folkers. Folkers working left. 10-second shot clock. Martinez stops behind her back. Couldn't get the shot off. Out to Motley. Motley with 5. Motley flash in. Motley somehow finds the wild shot. 21-16. Another 2 points for the Lancers. They lead it back by 5. Straightaway 3, too strong. Williams, the rebound. Lancers back in the half court. Mount Marty University here in Yankton playing host to Dakota Wesleyan on this Valentine's Day if you're just joining us. Right elbow shot, no for Martinez. Williams then will commit the foul. You can take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. 8:35 to go. Tigers back with it. We're early in the second quarter. Jada Young will give to Hayes. Talia Hayes will throw it back left to Young. Now Yost back to Young, swinging around the perimeter. Straightaway three is good. Talia Hayes, the senior out of Sioux Falls. And the lead's down to 2, 21-19. Motley will take it working left over to Williams now. Leah Williams, screen from Sprockle. And she'll hit her two. A step inside the arc off the ball screen. 23-19 in the Cimpl Arena. Yost just finding ways to break free. She's now got a game-high 8. Lead back down to 2. Folkers working left, Sprockle. Now Williams. Nope, going to be taken away. Hayes. Blocked by Williams. Lancers save the transition bucket off the steal. Folkers now with it. Flash it inside. Yost going to cover it. 20-second shot clock. Lancers slow down here. It's Martinez. Martinez working right. Launches the tray. No good off the front of the rim. And Folkers knocked it out. Nearly got her third steal. Forces a jump ball, and that'll give the possession back to the Lancers. 23-21 your score. Lancers by 2. Just over 7 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Folkers throwing it right, knocked out by Broughton. Folkers looking to inbound again. Lancers were a little slow getting rolling there at the start of the play. They do get the inbound off before 5 seconds. 7:04 to go. Martinez. Hesitation. Into the lane. Stops. Double team. Fights through it. Won't score. Off the window. Didn't hit rim. 7:50 to go. 23-21. Tigers down by 2, and they've got the ball. Here's to tie the game. No good from the back of the rim for Broughton. Lancers go the other way. Lancers outnumbered here. Sprockle slow down the floor, and a block comes in. Nope, foul comes in. Shalane Nagel had contact with the wrist of Folkers. Here's Folkers' drive on Nagel. Nagel, there's the swat. And Folkers will take free throws. She had a 3-point play earlier, so she's 1 of 1 from the stripe. Now 2 of 2. She'll hit her second. Folkers is a 67% free throw shooter on the year. She'll hit both here. So Folkers now has 5 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 assist. (25-21) leads back up to 4 off the Lancer free throws. Neither team has missed a free throw yet today. And a 3 gets stuck between the backboard and the rim. One of the rarest plays in basketball, and it's always fun. And a Lancer crowd member comes in and knocks it out. That's one of the Lancer football players, if I'm not mistaken. Inbound left wing. 3, no. Offensive board. Foul comes in on the Lancers. Malia Estes will be taking foul shots here. So 25-21 your score. Lancer student section is right across the floor from where we're setting up around the free throw line. And they've been just amazing this year. First shot is good. Leads down to 3. Second shot, Estes. No good this time. Sprockle a rebound. The Lancers go left to right. Motley working quick. Motley stops. Nagel backs her down. Back up top. Nope. Lancers trying to swing it in for Martinez. No. Dupree over to Williams. Lead is 3. Williams had it blocked out of bounds. Malia Estes Got the right hand on that one on Williams' drive. Chase down block. Williams had it knocked out. Lancers will inbound on the baseline now. It's Martinez to throw it in. Inbound Sprockle near the left elbow. And she'll hit another jumper from that exact spot. Her second make of the game from right there. 27-22. Whistle in transition. Foul on the Lancers. That's on Motley. That's a big one. That's going to be her second. So the Lancers will take her out now with 6 minutes to go just about here in this second quarter. .5:45 to go. Broughton. To the right elbow, back out to the right. Here's Hayes with it. Hayes trying another three. Her second of the game. She's got 6 off the bench. And the Lancer lead is 2, 27-25. Now Marty with it on the left wing. Williams. Williams puts the ball on the floor. Back to Sprockle. She'll try a three. Lacey Sprockle's shooting well early. She's got 11 points. That's the game high. To go with 5 rebounds and 2 blocks for the Lancer senior. Leads back up to 5, 30-25. Dakota Wesleyan just keeps the pressure on. Hayes on a drive, and the lead is back down to 3. The Lancers own the largest lead of this game, which is 5 points. No good for 3 from Mount Marty. Moshel, the offensive board, couldn't hit the putback. But once again, the largest lead of this game for either team is 5 points. The Lancers have had that a couple of times, but no more. The Tigers, the last time they led was 9-7. It has been the Lancers leading the rest of the way as a ball is knocked out of bounds by Dupree. But the score has never been more than 5 points of separation. This has been about as even of a matchup as you'll see through the first half. Timeout comes in, 4:26 to go. Or actually, I think that's our media timeout with 4:26 to go. We'll take it with them here. 60-second break, 3-point game. Lancers with the advantage when we return in 60 seconds. This is Lancer Basketball on KYN-TV.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
30-27 is your score. Lancers over the Tigers by 3. Tigers with the basketball, though. They'll inbound to Yost. Rosenquist splitting a double. Makes it a 1-point game. Just went right through a couple of Lancers. A physical program are the Tigers. Coach Bertram gave them lots of praise for their physicality and size in the pregame show. And they've showed it so far. Martinez, high floater, got her own rebound. Put back, blocked by Broughton. We talked about Broughton's blocks in the first game. That's her first tonight. She had 6 on her own in the matchup in the Corn Palace earlier this season. Tigers had 10 as a team. Both teams have 3 here so far. Foul on the floor comes in on Lennox Dupree. Inbounding baseline are the Tigers. 3:35 to go. Lead is 1. Tigers with the basketball. The last time the Tigers led. It was 9-8. Tigers threatening to take back the lead here. A little over 20 points later. Broughton, bounce pass inside. No good on the shot. Lancers get the rebound. That was Rosenquist. Now Marty up by 1, now with the basketball. Martinez, transition 3, buried. Kayla Martinez buries a 3. Mount Marty back with a 4-point advantage. Rosenquist nearly falling out of bounds. She'll find Broughton. Broughton drive, Broughton spin, trying to get rid of Sprockle, and 1. Avery Broughton trying to make it a 1-point game once again, 33-31 for the moment. Broughton and 1 shot incoming. Broughton's and 1 is good. There's the play there. 33-32. Lancers by 1. Moshel drive. Moshel on the left block. Out to Dupree. Dupree working on the baseline on Rosenquist. Give it back to Martinez. Kayla Martinez has 10 points tonight. Blocked out of bounds here. Lancer basketball. Broughton just got her 2nd block of the game. Martinez inbounding baseline. She'll throw it up for Sprockle. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Feed inside. Folkers taken to the ground. Jada Young rolled up on her ankle as both players hit the ground. Folkers got up a little slow, but everybody looks to be okay. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Kind of a dangerous play when you land on someone's ankle there, but everybody up and good. Sprockle off the inbound. She'll be fouled by Broughton. Broughton does not like that call, and the Lancers are going to the free throw line. Sprockle will hit her first again. She's a perfect 5 of 5 from the stripe. And the Lancers are now 9 of 9 from the stripe. Tigers are 6 of 7 themselves. 15 of 16 are these teams combined from the free throw line tonight. 2:22 to go. 35-32, Lancers by 3. Yost, no good on the mid-range, Jay. Folkers the rebound, out in front of everybody. Sprockle will find it. A good transition bucket for Mount Marty. 37-32, lead is back up to 5. Nobody has had a lead larger than 5 today. 3 no good. 2 minutes to go in this first half. Mount Marty with the advantage for the moment. Martinez trying to work inside. Bounce pass out. She's going to turn it over. Was looking for Folkers. Taken away by Hayes. No, excuse me. That is Estes. Estes back with it. Working right. Screen from Yost into the lane. Shot up and no. Ball out of bounds. Lancers will take it back. Here's the out of bounds play. Out on Hayes, and here's the Lancers working back left to right. Folkers gives to Sprockle, now Martinez. Martinez nails another one. Kayla Martinez will make it an 8-point game. This is the largest lead either team has had. Steal. Martinez again. Martinez in the lane. Off the window, no. Got her own rebound. Martinez can't finish the layup. Lancers had a great opportunity there. Couldn't finish it. Folkers will get it back for him again, though. Another turnover by Dakota Wesleyan. Folkers in the lane. Foul on the floor, I believe, is the call here. Saying Folkers was not shooting here off her steal. Lancer crowd unhappy with that. And the Lancers then just throw it out of bounds. Martinez with the turnover. She threw it over the head of Jaden Jensen. A little miscommunication between the two there. And it is 40-32 with 30 seconds to go. Malia Estes on the right wing. Estes goes to the corner. Rosenquist, 25. Rosenquist. Dupree all over her. Finds Yost. Back up top. 3 on the way. No good this time. 2 of 9 from downtown are the Tigers. 10 seconds left for Mount Marty. Martinez has it up top. The way she's shooting the basketball, I wouldn't be surprised if Kayla wanted to launch one here. She's gonna. A good drive, but didn't hit the layup. 2 seconds to go. Jump ball comes in with 0.5 seconds remaining. Probably not enough time for the Tigers to get anything off. They maybe can heave one from full court. It's 0.5 seconds remaining. Oh, it's the Lancers, actually. Catch and shoot here. Dupree tried to dribble once, couldn't do that, and that'll do it for the half. 40-32 is your score. Lancers with the advantage at halftime by 8. Lacey Sprockle, 15. Kayla Martinez, 13. They're the only 2 players in double figures in scoring so far. Mount Marty with the advantage over Dakota Wesleyan early. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll get rolling with our halftime show from Parker. We'll go through all the stats, both team and individual, in a couple of minutes. Also check the out-of-town scoreboard and see what else is going on around the conference. Back in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and this is KYN-TV.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources, Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. It's halftime between the Lancers and the Tigers. Mount Marty with the advantage, 40-32 at halftime. And the largest lead of the game is this 8 points. Mount Marty had a 5-point advantage through the majority of the first half. They hit a three right near the end of the half. It was a Kayla Martinez tray to stretch it to 8 points is the advantage. And then nobody scored for the final minute 12 of the first half. Nobody scored for the final minute 12. In fact, Dakota Wesleyan, this game was actually 33-32. Mount Marty's on a 7-0 run right now. It was 33-32. Lancers had a 1-point advantage. Dakota Wesleyan, they scored with 2 minutes and 59 seconds to go in the first half, and they are now on a 3-minute scoring drought. Technically 2 minutes and 59 seconds. That'll go over 3 minutes as soon as we start off the third quarter. For the moment, Lancers on that 7-0 run at the end of the first half. Mount Marty is shooting, both teams actually are shooting 35%. Mount Marty is 13 of 37. Dakota Wesleyan is 12 of 34. Mount Marty is making their threes today and the Tigers are not, and that's really the biggest difference today. Both teams have taken 9 threes. Mount Marty has hit 5 of them. Tigers have hit 2 of them. From the free throw line, both teams have been effective. Tigers are 6 of 7. Mount Marty is 9 of 9. In terms of the rebounds, here is the biggest stat of this game by far. In the first meeting where the Tigers beat the Lancers 79-50 in really a game that ended up not being incredibly close, the Tigers out-rebounded Mount Marty 44-22 in the game. 44-22 was the rebounding numbers in the first matchup. Mount Marty had 28 in the first half. Tigers 19. So the Tigers right around their normal average, but Mount Marty just a little under, but Mount Marty with 28 first half rebounds. Easily the biggest stat of this game. And 10 offensive rebounds. 10 offensive rebounds for Mount Marty. 5 for the Tigers. Easily the biggest stat of the game, and the Tigers coaches right now have got to be furiously circling that on their stats, saying we got to rebound in this second half, because that was the biggest difference. Mount Marty was out-rebounded by 22 in the first meeting where the Tigers won big. Lancers reversing that, out-rebounding the Tigers by 9 at halftime. In terms of steals, blocks, turnovers, 7 turnovers on the Tigers. Mount Marty had 4. Mount Marty had 5 steals, 2 steals for the Tigers. And there are 7 blocks in this game, 4 for the Tigers, 3 for the Lancers. And second chance points, 9-5, Mount Marty with the advantage there. Points off turnovers, 3-0, Mount Marty. All right, that's your halftime team stats. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, go through the individual scoring from the first half. Lancers lead 40-32 over Dakota Wesleyan at halftime.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Here at Runza, customers always ask us,
why do you trick us into eating cabbage?
No, they ask, when are you going to bring back the Italian Runza sandwich? And the answer is, right now.
Cool, the Italian Runza's back. What is an Italian Runza?
It's got ground beef, Italian sausage, black olives, mushrooms, mozzarella, and savory tomato sauce.
And no cabbage. What's Italian for sign me up?
Good question. The Italian Runza is back for a limited time. Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
All right, back in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton. Mount Marty with an 8-point advantage over Dakota Wesleyan at halftime. The Tigers ranked at the number 9 spot in the nation. In the most recent poll from this Wednesday, the Tigers have had one heck of a season, and the Lancers playing very, very well today to have an 8-point advantage at halftime. 40-32 is your score. So let's go over the individual scoring from this ball game. For Mount Marty, it is Lacey Sprockle who leads the game in scoring with 15 points. She's 6 of 6 from the free throw line, has 5 rebounds, 2 blocks, an assist, and a steal. As I was just delivered a couple of papers from the Lancer men's basketball coach. Senior Day stuff, which is coming up here in a little bit. That's a good reminder. Senior Day for Mount Marty men's basketball will be coming up right after the conclusion of this ball game here today. That'll be right in between games. All right, let's get back to individual scoring from the first half. Kayla Martinez had 13 points in the game. 5 points for Alexis Folkers to go with game highs in rebounds, assists, and steals in 6, 3, and 3 there. On the other end, 3 points for Young, 5 for Broughton, 8 for Yost, 2 for Rosenquist, 8 for Hayes, and 6 for Estes. We got to get one more break in. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through our out-of-town scoreboard, what else is going on around the GPAC. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Lancer Basketball over Dakota Wesleyan by 8 at halftime.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus, quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up our Parker halftime report here with a look at our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Other GPAC games going on at halftime. Waldorf trails Doane. Doane leads 41-26 over in Forest City. And then Hastings leads Morningside 40-35 at halftime. Just underway in the third quarter, Concordia leads Briar Cliff 41-39. The other GPAC games that are playing this afternoon that have not started yet, Midland at Dordt. That one is set to tip off at 3, so just in a couple of minutes. And then College of St. Mary's at Northwestern today, and that one won't even start until 5, so that will be a little later this evening. All right, with that, we are ready to roll third quarter action on KYNT. This brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. We are underway here in the second half. Lancers led by 8 at the end of the first. Third quarter now incoming, 40-32 your score. Rosenquist trying to work on Folkers here, driving down low. Reverse lay is good. Went right around Folkers there. Created a shot and found it. 40-34 your score. Both teams shot 35% in the first half. Folkers out to Williams. Williams gonna have it knocked away out of bounds. That'll go back to the Tigers here. 40-34 score. Nagel's got it up in the half court here for the Tigers. Lead is down to 6 now. Tigers struck first to start the second half. Nagel right wing. Finding Broughton. Broughton trying to float for Yost. Somehow she got that pass. I don't even know how she handled that. I thought that was going to go through the back of the baseline. Emma Yost with the one-handed grab and then finishes for 2 points. 40-36. A quick 4 points here for the Tigers. Flash inside. It's Folkers. Folkers back outside Motley. Motley, long 2. Too strong. Air ball will be into the hands of Rosenquist. Tigers go back left to right, and then a foul comes in by Motley. Lancers struggling to start off this third quarter. 4 points in a row for the Tigers. And then a foul comes in on Mount Marty. And I think that might have been Motley's third, actually. So Alexis Motley is going to check out of the game now with 3 fouls. Yost throws it in. Rosenquist, no good this time. Got it back. Shot up again. No. Shot up a third time. Foul comes in. Rosenquist will go to the charity stripe, and she can make it a 2-point game. So the Tigers had a 3-minute scoring drought to end the first half. Lancers on a 2-minute scoring drought to start the second half. Rosenquist will hit her first shot here. Second shot on the way. Good as well. 40-38 your score. And we're at the 8-minute mark, 2-minute scoring drought for the Lancers to start the second half. And they scored with 1:12 to go at the end of the first half. So Lancers have not scored in 3 minutes. A gameplay. I don't think Kayla Martinez liked that I was saying that. Martinez buries a 3, and the Lancers will take the lead back up to 5, 43-38. Martinez has shot the ball exceptionally well today. 4 of 6 shooting for 16 points. Rosenquist off the back of the rim. No good. Rosenquist hit the ground. Sprockle stopped and helped her up at half court. You love the sportsmanship as the Lancers were in the fast break there. You don't see that very often as teams are in a fast break. The offensive player will stop to help up the defensive player and slow their own momentum. Sprockle is then going to be fouled by Yost in the lane. Lancers throw it in up top. It's Moschel. Moschel gives Folkers now. 43-38 your score. Folkers working left. On the elbow. She'll go up for Sprockle. Now back to Folkers. Folkers working left. Stops at the block. Bounce past Martinez. Martinez was trying to draw the foul. No call here. Good defense from Rosenquist. Back in the half court are the Tigers, looking for a cut from Broughton. She's there. Broughton had it knocked out of her hands. Got it back. Foul comes in on Sprockle, and Broughton will go to the free throw line. Lacey Sprockle just got her second foul. Broughton's first shot is good. His second shot coming. Does hit the second shot here. Does Avery Broughton. And the lead is down to 4. 43-39 your score. Tigers and the Lancers with a Valentine's Day battle here. 6:30 to go in this third quarter. Martinez with it working left. Moschel. Moschel puts the ball on the floor. Now flashes down to the right block and just lost it. Just lost the ball as she was working inside. That'll be a turnover here. I don't think there was contact. Just lost it. Couldn't make up her mind, I guess, of throwing it out to the wing or trying to get to the basket. 6:10 to go, 43-39. Tigers. Air ball on the 3, and the Lancers will take it back. That was Hayes. Mount Marty. Dupree. Transition 3. Freshman 3. Lennox Dupree, the freshman out of Pierre, buries the 3 in transition, and the lead is back up to 7. 46-39. Mount Marty's now on a 6-1 run as a foul comes in. And that's going to be on Sprockle. That's a big one. The Lancers' leading scorer on the year just got her third. Three fouls on Lacey Sprockle. The impact of that in this game cannot be understated, as she is the primary defender on Emma Yost in most possessions. Jaden Jensen checks in for, and here's Yost instantly eating as Sprockle leaves the floor. A long 2. So Sprockle and Motley both with 3 fouls. 2 starters for the Lancers have had to exit this game. 5:20 to go. Bounce pass out. Moschel Lancers are going to have to get massive minutes from their bench in this third quarter. Folkers, long two. She'll hit that one. Hayes going the other way. Hayes going back up top for Estes. Estes back to the left. This is JD Young. Young to the right wing. It's Talia Hayes again. Now Yost. Yost into Broughton. Broughton in the lane. Broughton high off the window. She'll find it. 4:45 to go. The lead is 5, 48-43. Moshel working to the right. It's Jensen. Jensen now Martinez. She'll get a screen. And a foul will come in. Jaden Jensen will be called for the foul on the screen, she said, as she barrels into Estes. And that'll take us to the media timeout. 4:33 to go. The Lancers are finding themselves in foul trouble, but they are still leading the number 9 team in the nation for the moment. 48-43. We'll take the break, come back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYN-TV.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Current 94.3.
Current 94.3. When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota MAC in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
(48-43) your score. Lancers with the lead over Dakota Wesleyan midway through the third quarter. 4:30 to go. Tigers with the basketball, down by 5 for the moment. JD Young flashes inside. She'll float it up. Broughton's shot no good. That was a dangerous pass, just throwing it right into the middle of a large group of bodies. Rosenquist was able to come down with it. No good on the 2, though. Lancers back with it in the half court. It's Lennox Dupree up top. Working right. Williams now Folkers. Goes up top for Martinez. She'll try another one. Kayla just hit her 5th 3 of the game. Kayla Martinez buries another 3. The lead is back up to 8, 51-43. The senior for the Lancers, who is a 1,000-point scorer for this team, just nailed another big one. She's got 19 today. 3 up top. Yost, no good. In answer, Jensen has it. Double team. She'll get out of it. Jensen up to Williams. Lancers cross the timeline. They'll set up in the half. 3.5 to go. 51-43. Folkers going back to Williams now. Williams rotating over to Martinez. Jumping the past here is Hayes. Hayes the other way. And a foul comes in on Kayla Martinez. And Kayla's upset at that. She says, I didn't even touch her. And we'll have to see here. We can look at it. But a great steal from Hayes, and we can slow it down. Kayla jumps by. And a foul. So an and one shot here for Hayes. 51-45, and Kayla Martinez, that is her second. The Lancers are in bad foul trouble right now as a free foul shot goes in for Hayes. And that'll get the lead down to 5. Hayes now has 11 points today. The second Tiger to reach double figures. Yost has 12. Folkers in the lane. Folkers out to Williams in the left wing. 3 minutes to go. We're at the tail end of the third quarter. Low shot for Martinez out of bounds, and Martinez wanted the foul call there. Martinez was called for the phantom foul on the other end. Hit that one out of bounds there. 2:40. 51-46. Rosenquist. There was contact that time, no call. 2:30 to go. (51-46). Folkers got open. Straightaway three, won't find it. Off the back of the rim, Broughton the rebound. Avery Broughton now has 8 rebounds, 8 points, 2 assists, 2 blocks. Broughton lost it on a quick pass from Nagel, and the Lancers are in the fast break. Folkers fouled and one. Alexis Folkers will go to the free throw line. Now Marty had the advantage. Foul comes in on J.D. Young, and she is now the first Tiger to reach 3 fouls. Lancers have 2 of their starters on the bench with 3 fouls already, and the Tigers now lose J.D. Young for a little while. Oh, no, J.D. Young comes back in. She walked over to the bench. She was just talking to her coach. Offensive board, Jensen. Tarashinsky for 3. No good this time. Offensive board, Jensen again. Jaden Jensen's second offensive board of the possession. Coming in off the bench as Lacey Sprockle is out with 3 fouls. Block. Folkers back to the free throw line. Alexis Folkers taking more foul shots. Jaden Jensen with some incredible offensive boards. Crucial minutes for the redshirt sophomore. Jensen came into the game when Sprockle had to exit with those fouls, and she's been good. First shot is good here for Folkers. Folkers was just here, had that three-point play, her second three-point play of the game. Actually didn't hit the free throw. It was an offensive board from Jensen, but hits both of the shots here, and she's now got 11 points in the ball game. Folkers' stat line, 11 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals. 1:30 to go here in the third, and the lead is up to 9. 3 on the way. Tigers can't answer from downtown. Tigers are 2 of 12 from beyond the arc tonight. Tarashinsky has it up top. 1:15 to go. 55-46. Lancers by 9. Folkers over to the right, it's Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky now Moshel. Moshel throw into the corner. Williams trying a 3. Leah Williams off the back of the rim. Another O board. Folkers fouled again. Alexis Folkers going back to the free throw line. I think this is her 5th trip to the stripe. She's had 2 different and 1 opportunities. 2 regular, 2 foul trips, and now this one here. This is her 5th trip to the stripe, taking foul shots 7 and 8. First shot good, second shot good. She's 7 of 8 from the free throw line. 13 points, and then a ball knocked out of bounds. Folkers is flying around the court right now. .56 seconds to go in the third quarter. Lancers by 11. Estes. Rosenquist to the right. Down to Hayes. Flash inside. Foul will come in. Yost drew the foul there. Both teams are in the bonus. And Yost is going to take free throws. 40 seconds to go in the quarter. Kayla Martinez and Lennox Dupree will check into the game. Folkers getting some well-deserved rest. She is a game high in minutes. And she is greeted enthusiastically as she comes to the bench. Tarashinsky will also come out, playing some great minutes off the bench as well. First foul shot is no good for Yost. Folkers' stat line, by the way, 13 points, 10 rebounds, a double-double for the senior already, 4 assists and 3 steals. Second shot good for Yost. So Folkers has a game high in rebounds, assists, and steals to go with 13 points. Lancers inbounding for a second time here. Martinez will work down the floor. 35 seconds to go. Just about a 10-second difference between game and shot clock. Moshel lost it out of bounds, just completely mishandled the pass, and that'll go back to the Tigers. This is a 10-point game for the moment. There's the pass from Martinez. It might have been hit by Nagel for a moment there. Might not have been a mishandled pass. Nagel might have got a hand on it, and then Moshel tried to save it from going out of bounds out on the Lancers. So the Tigers going to have the final possession of the third quarter. Down 10, 57-47. Shot clock is off. They're holding on to it for one final shot. This is Nagel. Nagel up top. Now Hayes to the right. Cross-court pass. Hayes couldn't get the shot off. 5 seconds. Couple of dribbles. Then launches it. Drains it. And that'll do it for the third quarter. 57-50. Lancers by 7 as we go to the final frame. And the Lancers are checking back in some starters who have been out with 3 fouls. The Lancers needed crucial minutes from their bench. They got crucial minutes from their bench. Back in 60 seconds for the final stanza. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is KYNT.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
$57-50 is your score as we are ready to start the fourth quarter of play. The final stanza about to be written on this Valentine's Day rivalry matchup between Mount Marty and Dakota Wesleyan. 57-50 is your score. Lancers start things off with the basketball. They have the advantage. Folkers has had a masterful game. She has it. She'll give to Martinez. Martinez 3 off the front of the rim this time. Motley with the rebound. Motley checking in for the first time, I think, this half as she exited early in the second quarter with 3 fouls. And a ball knocked away. Stolen again. Hayes, another one going the other way, and she'll finish. Hayes just got her third steal, tying Folkers for a game high. And that's a big one to start off the quarter for the Tigers. They'll start with a little momentum here. 9:15 to go. Motley flips to the outside. Folkers working left. Folkers now retreats. Picks up her dribble. Was looking for a cutting Martinez. Now a cutting Motley. Finds Sprockle, who drives baseline. 5 seconds in the shot clock. Williams will score with 3 on the shot clock. 59-52. That was only the third made shot by Leah Williams today. The Tigers have really keyed in on her defensively, not letting her wreck the game from downtown. Hayes, not good on her 3. She was the one who just had the steal and score a moment ago. Missed the 3 there. 59-52 your score. With 8.5 to go, Mount Marty out in front. Folkers to Sprockle, working right. Motley again. 12-second shot clock. Williams had it knocked away. Ball's on the ground. Pile of humanity. Everybody diving for it. And a jump ball comes in. There were 4 different players on the ground scrambling for that one. And eventually, a jump ball is called. That'll go back to the Tigers. 8:15 to go. 59-52. Tigers will inbound here. They'll work it across the floor, left to right. Yost stretching the floor. She'll hit that one. She's hit that exact shot a couple of times today. Her 7th made field goal. Folkers finding Martinez. Martinez drives in on the baseline. Had it knocked away. Nagel from behind was able to knock it away from Martinez. Float inside. Yost again. Blocked. Sprockle with the block. Tigers want a foul badly. They're not going to get it. That'll go in the books as another block for Lacey Sprockle. Either her 3rd or 4th of the game there. Her 3rd. 59-54. Lancers going to turn it over again, though. Nagel with back-to-back steals there. Picked the pocket of Martinez and Motley in back-to-back possessions. Broughton. Cross-court pass. Nagel. Air ball on the mid-range, too. Jump ball comes in again. This time, the Lancers will take it back. Mount Marty with a 5-point advantage, 59-54. Lancers in the half court here. 20-second shot clock. Folkers with it. Folkers stops, goes out for Sprockle. Sprockle with Broughton on her. 2-step drive. Foul comes in. Avery Broughton called for the foul. She disagrees. And that is Broughton's 4th. She will be the first player today to reach 4. And the Tigers just lost one of their top players to foul trouble for the moment. 6:39 to go. Sprockle makes her first free throw. The Lancers have 3 different players with 3 fouls as well. But since they sat them through the entirety of the 3rd quarter, they'll be able to play throughout this 4th. That is Sprockle, Motley, and Jensen all. For the moment, Sprockle is out there. Motley was out for a while. 6:25 to go, 61-54. Sprockle hit both of those. She's got a game high, or excuse me, she's got 17. Martinez still has the game high of 19. Stolen away. Folkers again deflected the pass from Yost. Williams stops. Back outside Moschel. Up top for Folkers. Didn't launch the tray. Folkers just got her 4th steal. Folkers now driving. Stops. Bounce pass out. Williams. 3 on the way. She'll hit it. Leah Williams buries a 3. Mount Marty's lead is 10 over the number 9 team in the NAIA. Timeout, Tigers. And the Cimpl Arena is getting loud. 5:45 to go. 10-point advantage for the home team. We'll take the timeout with them. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to The Current 94.3.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on 'on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
64-54. In the fourth quarter, Mount Marty with a 10-point advantage over the in-state rival Dakota Wesleyan. Tigers take a timeout, trying to stall the Lancers' momentum. It's a 5-0 run for Mount Marty currently. Tigers scoreless for the last 2.5 minutes of gameplay out of that timeout. Trying to end that here. Yost has got it. Double team in the post. Back up top. 3 on the way. Open shot made. J.D. Young, the junior out of Watertown, nails that one. Leads down to 7, and the Tigers need more of that. That is the 4th made 3 of the game by the Tigers. Sprockle, one dribble, picks it up again. She'll try a 3, won't answer. And a big collision here as Estes and Folkers collide. And that'll be Alexis Folkers' first personal foul. Big collision here. Tigers off the inbound. Estes has it. Struggling across the timeline here. Will get it done with 2 seconds to spare. Lancers a little bit of pressure. Young up on the logo. She'll pick up her dribble. 10 seconds on the shot clock. It's starting to wind down on the Tigers. 7 seconds. They've passed the ball twice. And now they've got wide open Yost. No good on the 3, though. Lancers will take it back. That was an interesting possession there from the Tigers. They were kind of just wasting time up at the midcourt logo. And then somehow got Yost wide open at the top of the key. The 3 just didn't go. Folkers has it now for the Lancers. Williams screen from Sprockle. Out to the corner. Back up top, Martinez. Lancers with 12. Bounce pass, Folkers. No foul called. The crowd wanted it bad. Nagel, now to Estes. Tigers back with it. Estes drive. Estes, no good on her shot either. Ball's on the ground. Estes will cover it up. And then I think a foul or a timeout came in. That's a good timeout by Dakota Wesleyan. Estes covered it up for just a moment, but then started to roll around with it. Timeout called before a travel or a steal could come in. Full timeout, we'll take it to 3:55 to go. Lancers 64, Tigers 57, back in 60 seconds.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
(64-57) is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty on top. The scoring in the fourth quarter dead even at 7 apiece. Both teams are on a little bit of a scoring drought. There has not been a score in 1:47 seconds. The Tigers scored last. Mount Marty scoreless for 2 minutes and 17 seconds, so about 30 seconds longer, about the length of a possession. 3:55 to go. Inbound Hayes on the right wing. Hayes has put in great minutes off the bench today, 16 points. Drive here, Young. Mid-range jumper rattled in. A step inside the elbow. 3:40 to go. And the lead's down to 5, 64-59. Sprockle working right. 3 from Martinez. No good this time. No, it does go. How did that fall? It hit the rim maybe 4 times, looked like it was bouncing out, and then somehow went in. Been that kind of day for Kayla Martinez, her 6th made 3. She's got 22 points. That is a game high. Hayes trying one herself. Too strong. And the Lancers take it back. Folkers. Now Moschel with 20 on the shot clock. Stops, throwing over to Folkers. Folkers back up to Martinez. Didn't launch the tray there. Martinez back with it. Working left, got a screen. Bounce pass into Moschel. Back out to the corner. Williams 3. No good this time. Lancers too strong. 2:40 to go. Lead is 8. Hayes will turn it over. Folkers got it back, and then a foul comes in. And that'll give us a moment to go take a look at this shot from Kayla Martinez. How did this go down? Just wow. Been that kind of day for her. She has 22 points, 6 of 9 from 3. Lennox Dupree now in the game for Martinez. A little bit of rest for the senior. 2:20 to go. Moschel working left. Gives Folkers. Folkers now going back out. Williams. Williams puts the ball on the floor, working on Broughton. Back out to Moschel, and then a foul will come in. That'll be the third of the fourth quarter on Dakota Wesleyan. It's Riley Rosenquist who commits it, and that's her first. That is her first, team third. Kayla Martinez, after getting fouled on the other end, is stretching out on the near sideline, waiting to go back in the game. Lancers trying to give her a little bit of time to stretch out. Folkers into the lane. Folkers off the window and finds it. Or excuse me, that was Sprockle. Sprockle will hit 19 points today for Lacey Sprockle. And then a foul comes in on Leah Williams. Foul comes in on Leah Williams on the other end. And that'll be the Lancers' second. So team fouls in the quarter. Lancers 2, Tigers 3. Williams will now check out for Martinez, who is back. Martinez has got the game high of points in 22. 1:56 to go. Inbound Hayes. She'll try another one. No good this time for Hayes. She's hit 3 of those, but now 3 of 9. She's missed a couple in a row. Lancers get things back after another call. Foul comes in again. And that was Rosenquist's second. Lancers inbound. It'll be Sprockle going the other way. Those two seniors out of Crofton, and Sprockle and Folkers. Been amazing here today. Folkers back with it. Folkers hounded, and a foul will come in again on JD Young. Fouls 3, 4, and now 5. Coming in almost back to back to back by the Tigers. And now the Lancers are in the bonus. 1:33 to go. And the Lancers lead is 11. Here's the foul on Folkers on JD Young. And that was JD Young's fourth now too. Folkers' second shot, no good. And a foul came in here. Who's this one on? We'll look at it, I suppose. Oh, that's on Alexis Folkers, who was the shooter. All right, a little bit of contact there. Fast break out off the inbound here. Rosenquist up top. 3 off the front of the iron. Broughton is then fouled. 1:18 to go. The Lancers lead is 11. We're in the fourth quarter. Our game today, courtesy of Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. And Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Broughton's first shot is good. Let's also thank Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Thank Mason Schramm. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group, and Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Broughton will hit both free throws, and the lead is down to 9. The Tigers are still in this ballgame. 1:15 to go. Folkers working quickly here. She'll pull up in the half court, throw it up for Dupree, and then a foul comes in And the Lancers are going back to the free throw line. They fouled Folkers after she threw away the ball, or right as she was throwing it. And that was Broughton who did it, and no, J.D. Young who did it. And that is Young's fifth. That is a tough situation for the Tigers to be in right there, as both of the two players who had Folkers trapped and were swatting at her, both of them had 4 fouls. So whichever one of them committed it was going to have to exit the game, and it ended up being called on J.D. Young. The first shot is good for Alexis Folkers. 71-61. Second shot, no good. Rosenquist with the rebound. Lead is 10. A minute 10 to go. Hayes, 3 in transition. Won't find it. Defensive board. Martinez then throws it off of the leg of Emma Yost. And a full timeout, I believe, taken by Mount Marty. We're going to go ahead and take it with them. 71-61 score. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Now Marty's going to inbound out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, they're on Broadway in Yankton. That's Pizza Ranch. Ball knocked out of bounds by Rosenquist. And the Lancers will inbound again. They are in the half-court inbounding. 58 seconds to go. And for the Tigers, they need steals off inbounds. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They need steals off of the plays like these. They won't get one here. Folkers will then be fouled. Quick foul comes in. And it's Shalane Nagel's second. Both teams are in the bonus once again. Both teams are in the bonus here in the fourth quarter. So pretty much every foul is going to result in free throws for both teams. Folkers taking him here. First shot good. The last 2 trips to the line, Folkers has hit her first, missed her second, but she's been money the rest of the game. She's 10 of 13. Second shot good here. She'll hit both, and the lead is 12 with 56 seconds to go. Tigers have to move quickly. They're going to launch another 3, blocking the perimeter. Foul comes in on the Lancers. Lennox Dupree going to be called for this one. Dupree will check out. Williams will come back in. And I think 3 foul shots incoming now for Talia Hayes. First shot, no good. Our game today, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Second shot is good for Talia Hayes, who has had one heck of a game coming in off the bench. That is her 17th point here for the Tigers. She adds 3 steals, 2 assists, and a rebound as well. And she'll hit her third, so 2 of 3 in that trip, and I think the Lancers called a timeout. 48 seconds to go. Lancers lead is 10. Timeout, Mount Marty. 30-second timeout. And a 30-second timeout, I think we're just going to keep this one right here as we thank Pizza Ranch again for sponsoring our timeouts. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Also thank our second half sponsor in Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. And we'll shout out our watch party location here today in Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN-TV, with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. We're on the Current 94.3 and KYN-TV YouTube this afternoon, as well as the GPAC network. 73-63. Lancers inbound in the half court. I think another timeout taken. Lancers were struggling on the inbound play. And another 30-second timeout. We'll keep this one right here again. Take a look at our stats here. So for the Lancers, they are shooting 86% from the free throw line as a team today. And they have shot well from the free throw line all season long. They are 74% free throw shooters as a program. And the Lancers on the floor, Sprockle's an 85% shooter, Martinez a 75% shooter, Williams a 70% shooter, Folker's a 67% shooter as well. And Alyssa Moschel is an 81% free throw shooter. Lancers have good free throw shooters out there for the final 48 seconds for obvious reasons. Folker's inbounds finds Martinez. Hayes on her. Lancers just needing to waste time here. Moschel has it. Moschel throwing left. Williams has it for a moment. Now going to be fouled. Lancers were able to take about 10 seconds off the clock there. 38 seconds to go. Williams going back to the free throw line. Oh, excuse me, this is the first trip to the free throw line for Leah Williams tonight. And she'll hit her first. Williams will make both. Williams, a good shooter from Mount Marty. She also hit her 50th three-pointer of the season here in this contest earlier today. She hit it on her second make. Hayes throwing right. Broughton three. No good. Lancers get it back. Tigers needed that shot, and they didn't get it. They'll back off. Mount Marty is going to win this game. Dakota Wesleyan is the number 9 ranked team in this nation. One of the hottest teams in the country. And the Lancers going to get the win here tonight. Mount Marty with a top 10 win late in the season. And a quick check of the out-of-town scoreboard. Lancer fans will be very interested in this one. Hastings has defeated Morningside 79-59 today. And the standings are a lot of math going into everything, but I believe as the Lancers go to 9-11 on the season, Morningside falls to 8-13. Mount Marty did sweep Morningside this season. They owned the tiebreaker. I believe Mount Marty has just punched their ticket to the postseason once again. The Mount Marty Lancers are back in the GPAC tournament with this win. Lancers hitting their stride at the exact right time. We're a week away from the end of the regular season and the start of the GPAC tournament. And I believe Mount Marty just locked up their spot in the postseason. What a game here tonight. And at this time, we're going to go ahead and turn away from women's basketball just for a moment. And we're going to go through Senior Day for the men's basketball program. We got to go through Senior Day here. So today, let's go through it here. We're going to speak with a couple of players for the women's basketball team. We got to go through Senior Day here first. These seniors chose Mount Marty. They chose the grind. They chose the brotherhood. And today, we celebrate them. Today's about commitment, growth, and legacy. as we got to go through senior day here first as I welcome in a couple of women's basketball players and men's and the coach. But we got to go through senior day here first. I apologize, guys. We'll hold on for a moment. And they're going to go to the locker room and come back in. Deegan Williams going to be our first senior that we're going to recognize for the men's team. He's a senior out of Gillette, a graduate from Thunder Basin High School. Deegan is going to be earning a double major in both economics and finance from Mount Marty this spring. He's escorted by his parents, Kelly and Rory Williams, along with his wonderful fiance, Brady Demling. Deegan brought leadership, competitiveness, and professionalism to the locker room every single day. His discipline in the classroom and both on and off the court reflects the type of man this program strives to develop. After graduation, Deegan is going to plan to begin his career in banking and move to Arizona to start the next chapter of his life with his fiancée. Deegan, Lancers are proud of the leader you've become and the impact you've made. And we turn now to Tyler Sandoval, the next senior for the Lancers from Omaha, Nebraska. Tyler graduated from Millard North High School and will be earning his degree in business administration with a minor in management from Mount Marty this spring. He's escorted by his parents, Tanya and Jamison Sandoval. Tyler's journey has been defined by perseverance, growth, and heart. He balanced being a student athlete while embracing the responsibility of fatherhood and did it with pride. After graduation, Tyler is still debating on his future and could potentially return for another year or pursue a career he enjoys. Either way, we know Tyler is going to continue being the best father he can be. Tyler, your resilience and character have strengthened this program in ways that go far beyond basketball, as Lancer Nation gives him a standing ovation. Lancers have 4 seniors graduating here. That's 2. Let's go now to Thalen Schroeder from Epiphany, South Dakota. Thalen was homeschooled and will also earn a double major in accounting and business administration from Mount Marty this spring. He's escorted today by his parents, Stephanie and Clinton Schroeder. Throughout his time in the program, Thalen exemplified hard work, focus, and quiet leadership. His work ethic in the classroom and on the court, as well as his commitment to the team, reflect the values of Mount Marty athletics. After graduation, Thalen's going to continue working in the construction family business while pursuing additional opportunities that come his way. Thalen, your impact is immeasurable, and your dedication to your family and our program will leave a lasting legacy for many to learn. Thalen Schroeder from Mount Marty. And finally, the final senior is Jake Jensen today from Meckling, South Dakota. Jake is a graduate of Vermilion High School and is going to be earning his degree in business administration from Mount Marty this spring. He's escorted today by his parents, Becky and Kyle Jensen. Jake has been a steady presence in our program, dependable, hardworking, and unending competitiveness every day. Whether in practice, in the weight room, or in the community, Jake represented what it means to be a Lancer. After graduation, he's planning to return home to work for his family farm, continuing a legacy built on dedication and hard work. Jake, thank you for your commitment to this program and the standard you helped uphold. Jake Jensen, the final senior. So the Lancers for Tyler Sandoval, Thalen Schroeder, Jake Jensen, Deegan Williams, the 4 seniors for Mount Marty University men's basketball. And that is senior day for the men's team. They're going to be playing Dakota Wesleyan here. Tip-off scheduled for about 10 after 4 is when it's going to end up being. Senior day on the other end for the women's basketball program of Mount Marty will be next Saturday as they host the College of St. Mary. For now, let's take a quick break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and then get back to women's basketball here at the current 94.3. We'll roll through our post-game show from Aztec up next.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our Aztec post-game show now. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect Rock to Road. As we now welcome in our Avera player of the game, provided by Avera Health, moving health forward, Kayla Martinez. Kayla, you just got a top 10 win at home, and you just locked up that you're going to be going to the postseason. That's got to feel good.
Yes, it does. It feels amazing. It's great.
So when you talk about your 4 years here, this will be the first time you get to go play in the postseason. What has that kind of meant to you, this grind of getting back there for this program that's been down a couple years? You come in, and things have started to turn around, and now you're finally back in the postseason. What's it meant?
It means everything. Just like you said, it's been a grind. It's been 4 years, and it feels amazing for all of that work to finally pay off.
Let's talk about this game as 6 of 9 from 3. Kayla, you were a workhorse in this one with 22 points. Did you know going into this one that you were going to be taking a lot of shots?
Honestly, I just knew that I was going to have to work hard and I was going to have to fight. After I hit that first 3, I kind of started feeling good, and my teammates, they were there for me. I had a little stretch there where I wasn't feeling great, and they told me to keep my head up, and they kept feeding me, so I think that's why.
We got to talk about a couple of your teammates here today. Maybe the loudest I've ever heard your bench was a moment when Alexis Folkers was really going crazy. 17 points, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, and 5 steals she finishes with, and maybe the loudest I've heard the bench all season. That was fun.
Yeah, that was great. Folkers is amazing, and we all love her, and we want to see her succeed. So seeing her do everything today, from scoring to rebounding to passing, all of that, it just feels great.
And when it comes to moving forward, now you go to Concordia, a place that is very hard to play for everybody in the GPAC. They really defend that stadium very, very well. So what does the next couple days look like? Tonight, maybe enjoy this one, and then back to work, I assume.
Yeah, back to work. We just got to do the same thing that we've been doing. We've been really locked in at practice the last few, the whole season, but especially these last few days. I mean, it's the end of the season, so the coaches have really been on us to keep our heads up, to keep working hard, because it can be hard at the end of the season to keep doing that.
And it always feels good to beat the rival, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Got to win over Dakota Wesleyan on Valentine's Day
it's
as
a great
well.
Day.
That's fun. All right, Kayla, well, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Concordia, and congratulations on a top 10 win and locking up a postseason bid here tonight.
Thank you so much.
That's your Avera player of the game, provided by Avera Health, moving health forward. Kayla Martinez, senior for this program. As we turn now to our coach interview, brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Bertram, sorry for sending you away for a moment there as we had to get the men's senior day going. But man, what a game here today. Not only did you just get a top 10 win, but with the Morningside loss as well, you've also locked up postseason. You are going to the postseason here. It has been a grind. You took over a program that had won 2 games the year before you took over, and now you're finally back in the postseason. The work is starting to pay off.
Yeah, it is, and it's just a credit to our girls. You know, they have put so much time in. People that don't understand the work that they've put in, like everybody puts in work during the season, but we had a big group of girls that stayed the entire summer this summer and just got in the gym on a daily basis, the weight room on a daily basis, because they wanted more, and it's really paid off and it showed up. And yeah, what a great day for Mount Marty women's basketball.
Coach, not only did you win the game, but you had to do it in kind of an interesting way. As midway through that third quarter, you had a couple of starters, really key players, go into foul trouble there, and Lacey Sprockle and Alexis Motley, who both had to exit the game with 3 fouls there. And instantly, the moment they go out, Emma Yost hits a couple of shots. You had to have really big minutes from your bench today, and you got really big minutes from your bench today.
Well, you know, I think that's the growth of the team. Our bench is really young. You know, Lennox and Alyssa and Jaden, Claire, all freshmen and sophomores. And so, you know, as the years went along, they just continue to get better and better. And the one thing that that group of girls do when they take the floor is they just fight so hard. And so against a team like Dakota Wesleyan, your effort is the number one factor in whether or not you're going to be successful because of how hard they play and how physical they are. And I thought Jaden and Alyssa came in and just gave us some phenomenal minutes today that really were needed because of the foul trouble situation.
Coach, when you talk about fighting, let's talk about one of your players that has some of the most fight I've seen from a Lancer, Kayla Martinez, who put up 22 points today and went 6 of 9 from 3. And we just talked to her a moment ago. Special player that you've had over the last 4 years, was one of your original recruits as you came here.
Yeah, she's going to be a hard one not to be able to coach when this year gets over with. You know, her and I have been through a lot in our 4 years here. She started the groundwork from ground zero. She took a chance on us, and, you know, it's been a great ride the last 2 years, and I'm just so happy for her. I'm happy for Lacey. Lacey transferred from DW because it wasn't the best fit for her, and for her to be able to come here and be able to have an experience like this, I'm just so happy for her and these kids to be able to experience what postseason play is all about. And the whole premise is you hope that 5-10 years from now that this group can say we're the ones who laid the groundwork for all of our future Lancer women's basketball programs.
And, Coach, you're going to the postseason. So what needs to happen over the next couple of weeks before obviously you don't know what the seeding is going to end up being and where you kind of end up going at the end here, but what are the things you're going to be focusing on over the next 2 games as you have Concordia and the College of St. Mary next week?
Well, for us, it's just about execution. Like I thought, you know, for about 85-90% of the game today, our defensive game plan was so effective, and our kids just completely executed it really, really well. And then the same way offensively today, when we struggled a little bit is when we got off course. And when we got back to being disciplined and running our stuff is when we got really good looks. And so just continuing to fight the discipline bug. It's the hardest thing with kids. When you get into the flow of the game and your emotions get going, you kind of want to do too much, and sometimes you just forget to trust the process. And so that's one thing that we'll continue to focus on these last 2 games and then heading into postseason.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. That's a top 10 win and a postseason bid. That's a good day.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's finish up our post game here from Aztec. We got to move quickly here as we got to get over to men's basketball. Lancers win 75-63. Kayla Martinez a game high 22. Lacey Sprockle at 19. Leah Williams at 12. Alexis Folkers, one heck of a stat line too. 17 points, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, and 5 steals in the ball game. On the other end, Hayes had a team high 18 for Dakota Wesleyan, 15 for Yost, 10 for Broughton, 8 for Young, 6 for Rosenquist, 6 for Estes. That's your individual scoring. And then for the Lancers, Alexis Motley added 2, Dupree 3. That's your scoring in the end. From the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. We got to go through our move of the game as well. From Mason Schramm, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. As we talk about this one here today, here is your move. It's Kayla Martinez with one of the wilder threes. How many times did it bounce off the rim? 4, 5, 6 maybe? Somehow fell, and it was a massive one. Gave the Lancers a lead of, I believe, 10 at the time, stretched it up to, or might have, no, took it from a 5-point game to an 8-point game in the fourth quarter, and the Lancers never looked back after that. They got the lead up to 12, and they finished with a 12-point win, 75-63 over number 9, Dakota Wesleyan. And that's going to wrap up GPAC women's basketball for us here today. We're going to go ahead. The out-of-town scoreboard. Hold on. We'll go through this quick. So Hastings defeats Morningside 79-59. Concordia beat Briarcliff 83-77. And Doane beat Waldorf 77-64. In progress, we should have a Midland Dort score. We do. Just out of halftime, 66-25. Dort leads that one just out of the half. And then College of St. Mary, Northwestern, not going to start for another hour. We'll keep you updated on those later. All right, with that, let's flip over to men's basketball. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and talk with the head coach of the men's basketball program of Mount Marty in Colin Othier. I spoke with him just yesterday about this matchup and what we were going to be seeing here as we start our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. about this matchup, what we were going to be seeing, Valentine's Day plans. It's a big family weekend for him. He's got a lot of people in town. And, of course, we'll start it off by talking about these seniors that we just honored for Senior Day. Back in a couple of minutes with that, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. They win over D-Dub 75-63. Let's make the switch to men's basketball on KYN TV.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Now a talk with the head coach of the Lancers from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach calling off the Lancers men's basketball program by the time this airs. Coach, Senior Day will have concluded just a couple of minutes ago, so let's start with that. Can you tell me about these four guys and what they've kind of meant to the program?
Yeah, starting with Alan Schroeder and Jake Jensen, two guys that have been here for 4 years from the very, very beginning, that have just worked their tail off. They bought into everything they do. They're the epitome of what we want in our program. Incredible student athletes. They're hard workers. They're great teammates. They're leaders. They're vocal. They do so much. And so just having those guys here by my side for 4 years is just something that means a lot and has been communicated to those two guys on that. Deegan Williams coming and joining us for 1 year for senior year. I did go back and look. I'm trying to figure out, man, like the courts are just allowing anybody and everybody and appeal and sue. And so I'm going back and trying to find it. And he's played a lot of games in his career. But we were incredibly blessed to have him this year. Has just done a tremendous job across the board of getting other guys shots, being a leader on the floor, being able to turn on the jets and get going himself. It's just been good. I think their families kind of recognize that, of just being able to get him back to playing, how they've enjoyed watching him play, and has been a huge lift and bonus for us this year. And then fourth one, Tyler Sandoval. Tyler's still kind of debating. He's been going through things, playing through some things throughout the year, and just we're going to listen to his body at the end of the year and sit down. But want to make sure we would at least take the opportunity to honor him just in case that this ends up being it. But he does have another year of eligibility. No decisions need to be made on these things, so it's just always, hey, let's just do this, and then we'll figure it out later. And he's been absolutely tremendous, and he's been huge for us in games. I mean, he's won us games this year off the bench and being able to come in and just making an impact. And he has fought through a lot. I don't think people realize just how much that he's kind of had to navigate, and he spends a lot of time with our trainers and doctors and everything, and just everything. So just very, very blessed to have these four guys, and a huge reason of why we've had the season we've had this year.
And one heck of a class, Coach. And then going into the game itself here today, it's Valentine's Day. and you're welcoming in your in-state rival. I don't think anybody would call this a date, as the battles between y'all across sports between these two universities are so much fun to watch because they get a little chippy. Can you tell me about this matchup and what you're kind of expecting on this Saturday?
Yeah, I mean, Dakota Wesleyan is probably, I mean, besides Northwestern right now, is one of the hottest teams in our league. I mean, they've won, I think it's 6 of their last 8 and 9 of their last 12 games. I mean, they're playing incredibly well. They kind of found a nice little recipe for what works for them. They fight, they scrap, they're small, they're undersized, but they compete their tail off, and it's going to be that kind of battle for us. I mean, it's we may have the size from a physical standpoint, but we gotta make sure that we have the size from a mental standpoint. We got to be able to play big. We need to use our ball pressure. We need to be able to contain penetration. We need to defend that rim, and we got to be able to rebound, because those are our controllables that we have. We really got to focus on that, because it is going to be a physical game. It's going to be a tough game, but one we're definitely looking forward to.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Have fun on Valentine's Day, spending it with me instead of your wife and the crowd here. This will be fun.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Gonna have a good night, I assume. Do you have Valentine's Day plans after this?
No, I got a bunch of people in town. I got my mom's coming. I got uncles that are coming. We got a big recruit that's going to be here for the game. We have some plans afterwards for dinner. On some stuff with everybody. It's my uncle's birthday, staying with us, and so that's going to be spent with family, and then obviously spent with our basketball family. Our Mount Marty family is no better way to do it. It's alumni weekend, getting people back. We're going to have some former players that are going to be back here in the stands, and we just want to continue to put on a performance for what we can do, and show everybody just how hard this group has worked and how much they've earned the opportunity that they have.
Good family weekend, Coach. Thank you very much for your time, and good luck out there.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with the tip-off. Mount Marty, Dakota Wesleyan in the Cimpl Arena on KYNT.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
All right, let's go ahead and get to our starting lineups here today. GPAC men's basketball on the current 94.3 and KYN-TV YouTube, as well as the GPAC network. We're just about ready to roll between the Dakota Wesleyan University Tigers and the Mount Marty Lancers in men's basketball. We went through senior day just a couple minutes ago for Mount Marty men's team, and all 4 of those seniors going to be starting here. Let's go now to the other end and the starters for Dakota Wesleyan University. The 6'1 sophomore guard out of Brookings, South Dakota, number 1, Oliver Vincent. 5'11 freshman guard out of Haiti, South Dakota, number 2, Easton Neuendorf. 6'5 junior out of Calabasas, California, number 11, Andrew Unin. 6'4 junior forward out of Mitchell, South Dakota, number 13, Steele Morgan, the hometown kid. And the 6'2 sophomore guard out of Lake Norden, South Dakota, number 20, Tyson Stevenson. Sam Nicholson is the head coach for the Dakota Wesleyan University Tigers. Jordan Ruhr is the assistant coach. Jaden Bradley and Team Mose, the grad assistants. As the Lancer men's basketball team about to go, we'll go through our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. The Lancers in the home whites here today, black letters and numbers, black trim on the jerseys. Dakota Wesleyan in the road blues, white letters and numbers and trim on the jerseys. Tigers across the front. Those from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. As we turn now to the starting lineups for your Mount Marty University Lancers on KYN-TV and the current 94.3. These from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Lancers, we'll start it off with the 6'2 senior out of Gillette, Wyoming. Came in this year, number 3, Deegan Williams. 6'9 senior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 11, Tyler Sandoval. .6'5 senior forward out of Epiphany, South Dakota. Number 23, Thalen Schroeder. The 6'4 junior out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Arendt. And finally, the 6'5 senior out of Meckling, South Dakota, went to Vermilion High School, number 33, Jake Jensen. The Lancers are coached by Colin Othier. In his 5th year at the helm, associate head coach Marty Gross, grad assistants Alec Larrabee, Sawyer Schultz, student assistant Aiden Lieber, manager Pat Frank, head strength and conditioning Mark Rosen, and the athletic trainer in Shelby Bates. We are ready to roll in Yankton. Dakota Wesleyan, Mount Marty, ready to battle on KYN-TV. Lancers starting all 4 of their seniors here on Senior Day. And the tip is won by Mount Marty. They'll start it off with the basketball. It was deflected 3 different times, and we are underway. Lancers started off with Jake Jensen with it, had it knocked away out of bounds. Lancers will keep it on the baseline. Knocked away by Oliver Vincent for a moment there. Lancers inbound on the baseline. It's Deegan Williams to throw it in. Williams throws it in. Schroeder, now Arend over to the right. It's Jensen. Jensen, now Williams. Deegan Williams throwing over to Jensen. Jensen drives baseline, throws it over. Schroeder's shot is up, no good. Got his own rebound, though. Thalen Schroeder with the O-board. Lancers with a fresh 20 here. Jensen's got it. Jensen gonna drive. Jensen stop, goes up, and one. Jake Jensen gonna start things off with a bang for Mount Marty. And the and-one shot is good for Jake Jensen. The Lancers lead 3-0 early. Now the Tigers' first offensive possession themselves. The Lancers had an O board leading to that three-point play. Second chance opportunity to start. Here come the Tigers. Their first shot of the game going to come from downtown. No good for Vincent. Lancers take it back up 3-0 a minute in. Deegan Williams now with it. These teams played in the Corn Palace earlier this year. Dakota Wesleyan did win that game. Schroeder going up, not going to find it. Schroeder's second offensive board of the game. Jensen 3, no. Neuendorf will take it the other way. Neuendorf has it on the left wing. He'll throw it up over to Steele Morgan. Morgan now driving, and a foul's going to come in, I believe, on Tyler Sandoval for Mount Marty. And it is. Foul on Sandoval. Both teams have now committed one in the first half. Inbound up top. It's Stevenson. Block shot out of bounds by Sandoval. Sandoval swatting at Stevenson here. The rejection out of bounds with the left hand. Dakota Wesleyan inbounding. Box set on the right side of the baseline. Inbound up top. And falling over across half court, and maybe, might have hit his head on the ground there. 3 no good. Andrew Unin got up a little slowly, shakily, and shook out his head. Hopefully he's all right. He's obviously staying in the game. 18-10 to go. Lancer is back with the basketball now. Deegan Williams. Williams, cross-court pass, Aaron. Aaron, one dribble, now back to Jensen. Jensen working to his left. Screen from Sandoval. Throw over to Schroeder, 7 seconds, 6. Schroeder into Sandoval, 2 is on the way and good. Tyler Sandoval will hit his first shot of the game after the block on the other end. 5-0 score. Tigers scoreless through the first 2:15, but here's a 3, nailed in transition. Neuendorf just pulled up early in that possession. And the first bucket of the game for the Tigers. Williams and Neuendorf fighting here. Neuendorf to Jensen. Jensen into the lane. Sandoval stretching the floor, a little off target. And a foul will come in on Mount Marty. Back in the half court are the Tigers. Tigers drive here. Throw over to the right wing. 2 different Tigers are standing in the corner. A little bit of miscommunication there. Now back getting their spacing. On the left wing, here's Neuendorf. Neuendorf working on Williams. Bounce inside. Morgan fouled by Updahl. Tigers inbounding, box set again. Inbound to the left. Up top. Top of the key. Left. Stevenson again. Turns it over, looking for Morgan. Updahl just got his first foul. Now will get his first steal. Lancers go left to right. Williams. Deegan Williams will find Aaron. Sutton Aaron has the ball. Back up top for Williams. Williams. Up to Updahl now, working to his right. Edmond and Updahl are in. The Lancers' usual starting 5 is now the 5 in the game. Offensive board, put back no for Aaron. 5-3 your score. Today is senior day again. As a steal comes in, Sutton Aaron. Aaron will take it back. All the way down the floor. He'll find Jensen now after Updahl threw it to him. Back up top, Williams for 3. No good from the top of the arc. Randy Rosenquist Jr. coming in off the bench today. Got that rebound, and he's driving. Rosenquist fouled. And one, I think they're not going to count it. The official said no shot. And that is Opdahl's second for Mount Marty. That's a big one for a Lancer starter in Damon Opdahl, who already has 2. We're not 5 minutes into the game yet. .47 to go. And since it was not a shooting foul, inbounding on the baseline here. Bounce pass up top. Back up top. Morgan. Charge. The Lancer bench exploded as the call came in about a second late. They thought they weren't going to get it for a moment. Williams. Yeah, clear charge there. Outside the restricted area. Feet on the floor. Lancers take it back, 5-3. 15:33 to go. Williams inside. Edmond! And one! Foul called at the bucket there. Jackson Edmond goes up to make that play. And the Lancers lead 7-3. Foul, I believe, on Tyson Stevenson. And it is his first. And one shot is good for Edmond here. It's 8-3, 15:30 to go. Tigers trail the Lancers early. We're in Yankton. Tigers won the matchup earlier this season in the Corn Palace. That was a close game. 83-76, your final on that one. Baseline jumper is good for mid-range here for Oliver Vincent. And the lead's down to 3, 8-5 score. Aaron lost it for a moment, gets it back. Outside, Mac Reichen didn't launch the tray. Lancers reset on the perimeter. Jake Jensen directing traffic, calling for a screen, going to his left. Now finds Deegan Williams. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Williams trying to drive here. Williams going to be fouled. And the Lancers going back to the free throw line. And that'll take us to our media timeout here. We'll come back for Deegan Williams' free throws in 60 seconds. Lancers lead 8-5, 14:48 to go. First half, you're listening to The Current 94.3.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Out of the first media timeout of this ball game, Deegan Williams will hit his first free throw. This is the Lancers' third and fourth free throws of the game. They will be taken here. Now Marty leads 9-5 for the moment. Second shot good as well, 10-5 Lancers. Back in the half court is Stevenson. Stevenson will give to Neuendorf. Neuendorf, cross-court pass left. Vincent, 3, off the front of the rim. Edmond, the board. 14.5 to go, 10-5 score. Here's Williams. Williams going the other way, finds Reichen. Mac Reichen flashing into the rim. No good off the right side of the iron for the junior Reichen. To the corner, 3 on the way. No good for the Tigers. Lancers will go the other way. Lancers back in the half court after a couple of misses for these programs. Deegan Williams Stops, goes to Aaron. Sutton Aaron drive. Aaron into the lane. Shot up. No good this time. Edmond, offensive board and jam. (12-5) Lancers. And a good scoop layup on a drive here for Stevenson. Just found a lane, flashed in. Tigers answer. Lead is 5. Back up top, Edmond going right now. Mac Ryken for 3. He'll hit that one. Mac Ryken will nail a 3. And the Tigers back in the half court. Left wing 3. Stevenson will answer. Back to back to back makes. Edmond with the dunk. Stevenson the layup the other end. Then Mac Ryken and Tyson Stevenson trading threes. Here's Ryken again. Ryken slips for a moment. Goes back out for Jensen. Jensen to Williams now. Lancers kind of resetting. 12 seconds. Over to the right. Aaron for 3 this time. Off the front of the rim. Morgan the board. That's the first miss in about a minute and a half. Teams were trading blows for a moment there. Lead is 5, 15-10. Morgan knocked out by Ryken, I believe. And that is ruled out on Ryken. It was Ryken and Morgan both fighting for it over there. It looked to me like Ryken's right hand was the last to hit it. That is ruled Dakota Wesleyan basketball. Lancer crowd didn't like it. They thought it was theirs. Inbound up top. Lancers foul. Gavin Hinker. They tried the oop off the inbound. Hinker came down with it, but then was fouled as he went up a second time. And the first shot is no good here for the 6'5" freshman. Hometown kid, he's out of Mitchell. And his second shot off the back of the rim as well. Both shots hit about the same spot in the rim. And the lead stays at 5. 15-10 score. Rugby Ryken now back into the ball game. Or into the ball game for the first time, I should say. Rugby Ryken with it on the right wing. He'll float it over to Mac Ryken. Lancers on the perimeter. Williams back to Rugby Ryken. 3 is up and good. Rugby Ryken nails a 3 coming in off the bench. 18-10. Neuendorf. Good pass inside. Edmond, the rejection. Lancers. Mac Ryken throws to the corner. Now to the wing. Jensen. Jensen working on Vincent. He'll throw it up for Rugby Ryken. Rugby Ryken. Deegan Williams. Step back 3. No. Tigers. Down 8. They've got the ball. Neuendorf throwing left. Drive here, Human. Human pass inside. Ball off the hands and out of bounds on Gavin Hinker. The officials blew the whistle as everybody was walking down the court as we were in a dead ball. And I was looking at stats, and I didn't see what they were doing. No fouls or anything assessed, just resetting everything. All right, we're in play. Deegan Williams has it. Williams to Edmond. Outside Ryken, back to him. By the way, as those stats I was looking at, Lancers are shooting 35% so far in the game. Tigers shooting 40%. But Mount Marty has outshot the Tigers by 8, including that one, a 3 from Jake Jensen. Mount Marty has taken 8 more shots so far. The Lancers have just taken care of the ball better so far, even though the Tigers are shooting a better percentage. Up top with it. 3 on the way, off the front of the iron. Out of bounds then on the Tigers. That's out on Hinker, the freshman, again. He's having a tough couple of minutes coming in off the bench. 21-10 now your score. The shots are 18-11. Mount Marty. 7 more shots so far. We're 10 minutes in now. We're just hitting the 10-minute mark. Lancers, Sandoval stretches the floor. The 6'9 senior from the elbow. 23-10. Neuendorf has it. Neuendorf with Williams all over him. He'll find Vincent now. Vincent lost it out of bounds. And with 9:38 to go, that'll take us to the media timeout. It looked like that was out on the Lancers. That will stay with the Tigers here. So we'll take that timeout. We'll come back here in 60 seconds. Lancers 23-10 with the lead on KYN TV.
If it's time to upgrade your tools or your grill, it's time for Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Buy a Milwaukee M18 red lithium battery and charger and get a 1 select Milwaukee power tool free. If it's grilling time, it's time to check out the Weber 28-inch griddle for just $549, or save $100 on the Weber smoke or Searwood pellet grills. Plus, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware offers free assembly and delivery on grills $399 and up. From tools to grills, it's all at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
23-10. Dakota Wesleyan is currently on a 3-minute, 27-second scoring drought. Lancers are on an 8-0 run in that time. Second media timeout of the first half. Tigers needing to break that stretch right here. They'll inbound up top off the baseline. 10 seconds on the shot clock here for Neuendorf. Neuendorf over to Vincent. Vincent crossover between his legs. Back up Neuendorf. Drive with 4. Floater on the way. He'll find it. That'll end the 3.5-minute scoring drought for the Tigers and the 8-0 run for the Lancers. 23-12. Lead is 11, though, for the Lancers. Pass inside, now back out. Reichen to Jensen, over to Williams. Deacon Williams to the right block, back up top. Lancers, good passing here. No good for the 3. Vincent, back with it. That was Reichen, Rugby Reichen with the 3. Drilled on the other end, a 3 from Andrew Human, the junior out of California. 23-15, leads down to 8. Back-to-back shots made by the Tigers after that 3.5-minute scoring drought. Jensen hit hard, back out Reichen, 3-0. Oberfeld with the rebound there. That's Noah Oberfeld, the freshman out of Hillman, Minnesota. (23-15). Throwing to the left wing. Shot up for 3. No good for Rosenquist Jr. Williams. Back to Rugby Reichen. Didn't take the 3. Mac Reichen didn't either. He'll drive though. Reichen. And 1. Mac Reichen. One of the quickest first steps in the conference. The explosion from the perimeter just goes right in. Just under 8 minutes to go in the first half. 25-15. Lead is 10. Randy Rosenquist Jr. will check back out of the game here for the Tigers. And the shot is no good for the and 1 for Reichen. 25-15. Randy Rosenquist Jr., by the way, this is the very first game he's played in this season where he did not start for the Tigers, coming off the bench here today. Multiple-time Defensive Player of the Week in the GPAC. He's had one heck of a season. Tigers passing the ball well, and they'll finish in the half court. Union with a good score there. (25-17), Rugby Riken, now Deegan Williams. Foul comes in. That's foul on Noah Oberfeld. 25-17, 7:19 to go. Mac Riken over to Rugby Riken. Corner three. No good. Aaron, the offensive board, and he'll hit the putback from the left side of the rim. 27-17. Lancers with a 10-point advantage over the in-state GPAC foe in Dakota Wesleyan. You're listening to The Current, 94.3 and KYN-TV. Sandoval commits a foul here now for the Lancers. Both teams have 6 fouls in the first half, and that was the last free one to give. Next foul for either team will put the other at 7, and in the single bonus, we'll have 1-and-1s up next. But for now, Rosenquist Jr. inbounding on the baseline, or on the far sideline. Union back with it. Long two, rattled out. Rosenquist Jr., the offensive board, no good on the putback. And then Rosenquist is fouled. Rosenquist was diving for the ball, and a foul comes in on Sutton. Aaron is the call. Lancer basketball today, as Rosenquist does hit his 1-and-1, is brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Second shot is good. Rosenquist Jr. makes the most of the 1-and-1 opportunity. Hits both foul shots, and the game is 8. 27-19. Edmond. Cross-court pass. Rugby Riken for 3 again. No good this time. He hit his first one of the game, 0 for 3 in the next 3 shots. Tigers. Good feed. Rosenquist Jr. again. He just hit those foul shots, and now he'll hit the field goal, his first field goal of the game. 27-21 your score. Mac Riken into the lane. Riken. Well done in the lane. Only 5'10" is Mac Riken, but it's surprising the amount of points he scores in the paint. Oberfeld. Little bully ball in the paint. (29-23). Lancers. Mac Riken. Over to Edmond now. Edmond back to Mac up top. Mac Riken stopping on the perimeter. Working to his left. Jackson Edmond spins. Stops. Jump. No good on the jumper. Rosenquist Jr. will get the rebound. Here come the Tigers. Out of bounds. Lancer ball. So the Lancers will work back down the floor. The Tigers missing a couple of key players today, as Jensen takes a 3, no good. And the Lancers lead by 6, 29-23. No Anthony Riggins in this game. Haven't seen CJ Banks in a while. And the Lancers get another block. That's Edmond's second of the game. 29-23. Mac Riken. No foul call. Jensen got the O board. Jensen's got it for the moment. He'll throw it out for Updahl. He'll try the tray. Nailed it. Damon Updahl buries the three. 32-23, 4:21 to go. The Lancers student section having fun. Oberfeld will finish that one. Lead is 7, 32-25. Noah Oberfeld, the freshman out of Hillman, Minnesota, now with 4 points in the game. Off the bench for the Tigers. Foul comes in here on Steele Morgan. And both teams are in the bonus again for the rest of this half, so it'll be Aaron taking free throws, a 1-and-1 shot. Out of the timeout, media timeout, with 3:50 remaining in the first half. We'll take it with them. Back for Aaron's free throws in 60 seconds. You're listening to The Current 94.3.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
So out of the media timeout, the final one of the first half. Lancers lead by 7 over the Tigers, 32-25. Sutton Aaron's 1-and-1 foul shot is good. A second shot on the way. Aaron's second shot is good as well. 34-25. The lead is up to 9 for the Lancers. Good move here. Stevenson will finish it. Lancers go the other way, but take a look at this quick from Farmers Union Insurance. Stevenson on the far wing, got a man in the air, couple dribbles in, jumped with Jensen, finished. Good move there for the Tigers. Lancers still with the advantage. Jensen with it. He'll find Edmond. Edmond! Hit the shot, but that right wrist of his has been an issue all season long. Landed hard on it. Rosenquist Jr. goes on the other end. Edmond is up, came slowly down the floor. We'll see if that affects him here. Jensen finds Edmond on the left elbow. Edmond over to Williams. Williams back to Edmond. Edmond is left-handed, by the way, but so the injury to his right wrist, still significant, of course, but the offhand. Arendt off the window. 38-29. Rosenquist Jr. Got a screen working right on Edmond. In and out is his shot. Lancer lead is 9, 2:05 to go. Aaron, left block outside. Jensen, corner three. He'll nail it. Jake Jensen buries a three. The senior has a game-high 9 on senior night. 41-29. Lead is 12. 30-second timeout. Just under 2 minutes to go. We'll take it with them. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYN TV.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
41-29 is the score of this ball game. 1:50 to go here. Lancers with the advantage for the moment. We're in the first half. In the final stages of the first half, Jensen with the steal here. Acrobatic steal for the senior. Stolen right back. Vincent will then put it in. Oliver Vincent, the sophomore, with the play there. Lancers able to get the steal. Vincent with the finish. Lancers then turn it back over, and here comes Vincent again. Vincent throws to the right wing. Drive for Stevenson. And a foul comes in. The Lancers are saying that Stevenson kind of just lost his footing. Mac Riken was in the area. Let's see what we can see here. Driving the baseline. That might have been a little contact by Riken, yeah. So back at the foul stripe here are the Tigers. And it's 1-and-1 shots. Tyson Stevenson. First shot was good, second shot coming. Oberfeld will check out. Neuendorf comes back in for the Tigers. Gavin Hinker is also back into the game. Steele Morgan will come out. No subs for the Lancers in this moment. No, excuse me. Rugby Riken is back into the game for Mac Riken. One of them Rikens is out there. Is Rugby with it, throwing over to Williams. Williams into the lane. Here's Edmond. Now Arend. Foul comes in. Arend and one. Arend just got his man in the air. The leg hit him as he went up. That was Gavin Hinker with the foul. His first of the game. Both teams have 8 fouls in the first half. And Aaron with a 3-point play. He'll hit the and one. 9 points today for the junior out of Emory. Right wing Rosenquist. 50 seconds. Bounce pass feed. Foul before the feed comes in. Hinker had an open lane. The foul came in first. Jensen fouled Hinker here. Had the left arm around him as he was trying to flash in. So instead of the easy 2, Hinker has to earn them from the foul line. 1-and-1 shot. And he will not. Ended up being a good foul by Jensen. It was his first. Jensen, transition tray. Knocked it in. Jake Jensen's feeling it. And the lead is 47-33. New largest lead that we have seen. 14 points is the advantage. 20 seconds left in the first half. 13 shot clock. Tigers holding on to it for a moment. Shot clock's down to 8. Drive here. Swatted. 2 different Lancers swatting at that one. Lancers go the other way. It's a 4-on-4. Jensen with it. Jensen. Now to the wing. Those final players came back. 5-on-5. Jensen. Euro. Off the window. Didn't go. And that'll do for the first half. 47-33. Mount Marty with a 14-point advantage at halftime over Dakota Wesleyan. You're listening to the current 94.3 and KYN-TV, as well as the GPAC network, streaming live. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll go ahead and get to our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Go through all the stats of this one, both team and individual. And check our out-of-town scoreboard. Final scores from women's basketball and a look at halftime scores of men's basketball. All up next. Lancers lead 47-33 over Dakota Wesleyan at halftime. You're listening to The Current 94.3.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers lead the Tigers 47-33 at halftime. Mount Marty playing pretty well to start this ball game. And the biggest factor in it is the Lancers are forcing turnovers. They're getting offensive boards. Mount Marty has outshot Dakota Wesleyan by 10 at halftime. Mount Marty has taken 10 extra shots. Mount Marty has taken 36, Dakota Wesleyan 26. Now, Dakota Wesleyan is shooting the better percentage in the game, but with the sheer volume, the Lancers have taken much better care of the basketball. They've gotten more offensive boards. They're just getting more second chance and points off turnovers, and they have the lead at halftime, 47-33. And they've never trailed. This game has never been tied, and the Lancers have never trailed. Mount Marty struck first. They hit the first shot of the game. It was a two-pointer from Jake Jensen, turned into an and one from Jake Jensen. And the Lancers have never looked back. Got out to an early lead, and they have a 14-point advantage at halftime. Taking a closer look, in-depth look at some of these stats. Mount Marty shot 47% in the first half and 6 of 16 from 3. That is for 37%. Dakota Wesleyan has shot 50% from the floor in the first half, 3 of 9 from 3. And they've made half of all their shots, 13 of 26, but once again, only 26 shots. Mount Marty has taken 10 extra shots, 36 at halftime. The rebounds, assists, steals, all pretty even here. The rebounds, Mount Marty does have the advantage by 2, 18-16. Assists, Mount Marty has 11 assists on 17 made shots. Dakota Wesleyan 5 on 13. And then in steals, Mount Marty has 3, Tigers have 2. Tigers do have 5 turnovers to the Lancers 2. Both teams did commit fouls. Lancers had 9 in the first half. Tigers had 8. But nobody has more than 2, so that's something to keep an eye on. Nobody has more than 2 fouls in the ballgame. Points from the bench, Mount Marty has 20 points off the bench in this ballgame. Tigers have 10. And points in the paint, 20-14 advantage Mount Marty. Second chance points, 10-2 for Mount Marty. And the offensive boards, Lancers 6-3 over Dakota Wesleyan. That's some of your team stats at halftime. We'll take a break, come back in a couple minutes, go through individual scoring from the first half. Lancers lead by 14, 47-33 at halftime.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Current 94.3.
Back at our halftime show from Parker. Let's go through our individual scoring at halftime. 47-33 is your score. Mount Marty with the advantage over Dakota Wesleyan. Let's go through the individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Jake Jensen leads all scorers with 12 points in the ball game. 3 of 5 from 3 is the senior. adding 4 rebounds.
When First Dakota National Bank created.
Sutton Errand adds 9 points for the Lancers with 4 boards. Mac Riken has 7 points. Jackson Edmond has 7 points, 3 assists as well with 4 rebounds. Damon Opdahl has 3. Rugby Riken is 3. Deegan Williams is 2. Tyler Sandoval has 4. Thalen Schroeder also has 2 offensive boards and an assist for the Lancers. On the other end for the Tigers, Vincent has 4. Neuendorf has 5. 5 for Unin. 6 for Rosenquist, 4 for Oberfeld, and Tyson Stevenson has a team-high 9 points with a rebound in there as well. That is your individual scoring at halftime. Lancers lead 47-33 over Dakota Wesleyan. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll check our out-of-town scoreboard. Final scores from women's basketball, halftime scores from men's basketball up next. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on the Current 94.3.
Created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
All right, back on the halftime show from Parker. Let's wrap things up with a check of our out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go through our finals from earlier today around the GPAC. Doane over Waldorf, 74-64. Hastings defeats Morningside, 79-59. Concordia, 83-77 over Briar Cliff. Dordt took it to Midland, 106-35. Dordt over Midland. The College of St. Mary Northwestern game is just now tipping off, so we probably won't even have a final score for that one for you as we're getting ready the second half here. And then our game, Mount Marty defeats Dakota Wesleyan, 75-63 was the final score of that one. That's finals from women's basketball. On the men's side of things, halftime scores. Just underway in the second half. Doane over Waldorf, 51-35. Morningside leading Hastings, 53-41. Briar Cliff has a lead over Concordia, 46-31. And that brings us to our game here as we are just underway in the second half. Lancers lead the Tigers by 14, make it 11 as the Tigers strike first out of the locker room. A big three from Oliver Vincent cuts the lead to 11. Lancers, left block, Edmond's got it. Edmond gonna find it off the window. Mount Marty answers, leads back up to 13. Mount Marty with a 14-point halftime advantage over the in-state rival, Dakota Wesleyan University Tigers. The only two schools in the GPAC out of South Dakota. Corner, drive baseline, reverse lay. No good on the wild shot from Union. He can hit those, but missed there. 49-36. Lancer ball. It's Jensen with it, who has a game-high 12. Over to Williams now. Deegan Williams. Now Edmond over to the right. It's Jensen. Jake Jensen. Lost it for a moment. Out of bounds. Out on the Tigers. That'll stay with Mount Marty. I believe that was Vincent who knocked it away from Jensen, and it was out on him. Yeah, it was out on him. As he tried diving for it at the end. 5 seconds to go. Shot clock. Edmond, 2 for 2 in the second half is the junior. Lancers got him in, a D2 transfer from Black Hills State University this season. Very happy to have him this and next year. Vincent again. No good this time. Hit his first of the half. Missed the second there. 51-36. Lead is 15. Mount Marty with it. Deegan Williams throws out Jensen. Extra pass, Aaron. Now Williams again. Back to Jensen. Lancer swinging around the perimeter. 15 on the shot clock. 18:05 game clock. Extra pass. Opdahl 3. No good. And a foul comes in. I believe that is on Jensen. After the shot, this is on the rebound. Yeah, he got into Steele Morgan just a little bit there. Foul called. And that'll be Jensen's second. Once again, halftime foul updates. Nobody in the game has more than 2 fouls, but there are now 6 players with 2 fouls. 4 of them from Mount Marty. And I think this one's on Deegan Williams. And it is. And that is the 5th player for Mount Marty to hit 2 fouls. Nobody has more than 2, but 5 different Lancers have 2 fouls. Lancers could find themselves in foul trouble here pretty quick if things continue on the current rate. Tigers, on the other hand, only 2 players have more than 1 foul, and they have 2 each. Shot from the elbow, or from the free throw line, no good. Williams with the board. Those 2 players are Union and Morgan, by the way, for Dakota Wesleyan. Union and Morgan have 2. Nobody else has more than 1. Lancers back with it. Here's Jensen. Jensen into the lane. Jensen, Morgan on him. Union came in to help. Got his own rebound. Second shot. Picked his pocket. Knocked it out. Did Morgan. Tigers work down the floor quickly here. Vincent throws left wing. Neuendorf. Didn't get that one to go on the reverse lay. Edmond stops. Throws it for Williams. Williams tries a 3. In and out, no good. Out of bounds on Edmond. Deegan Williams is now 0 for 3 from beyond the arc today. Surprising. He actually has the second best three-point shooting percentage in the conference, second only to Jalen Langsey, who is probably the best three-point shooter in the country. Maybe at any level. 51-36 your score. Mount Marty will get the ball back here. They'll take it the other way. Jalen Langsey and the Northwestern Red Raiders, along with Jesse Van Kalsbeek. They're going to be a tough task for whoever has to play them in Orange City in the first round of the postseason here in 2 weeks. 51-36 score. Into the lane. Edmonds got it. Edmond fadeaway two, left it short with the right hand. He's a lefty. Going the other way. Stevenson up top. Morgan three is good. Steele Morgan hits a three, and that's 2 of 3 from downtown in the second half for the Tigers. Lead still 12, 51-39. Jensen throws over to the corner. Opdahl back up. Jensen over to the right. Williams is shooting north of 50% on the season from 3, but 0 of 3 today. Actually 0 of 4 today after that. He's going to try again, though. Williams hits that one. His 5th shot will go. Williams shooting above 50% on the season from 3 once again. That's his first make today. 54-39. Leads back up to 15 points. Morgan trying again. Back-to-back makes for Steele Morgan. He's got 9 now in the ball game. Nope, that'll make it 6. Lancers again. Opdahl hitting that 3. This one blown dead on the other end. And we'll have free throws, I believe, but that is the media timeout. Foul on Sutton Errand. Steele Morgan will go to the free throw line when we return from the media timeout. First of the second half. 14:49 to go. 57-42. Lancers with the advantage. You're listening to The Current 94.3. Back in 60.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
57-42 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty leads Dakota Wesleyan out of the first media timeout of the second half. Steele Morgan taking free throws here. It was the second foul on Sutton Errand. First shot is good. So Mount Marty now has 6 different players with 2 fouls. Nobody has more than 2, but Mount Marty has 6 players with 2 fouls. Certainly something to keep an eye on, as Steele Morgan will hit both of his shots here, and the lead is down to 13. Aaron down to the right block, going back up top. Williams to Jensen. Now Jensen back over to Opdahl. He just hit a 3 right before that media timeout. Jensen now with it. Jensen still got a game high 12. Couldn't hit that one there. Offensive board. Aaron got that one back. Stolen away. Fast break, Neuendorf. Missed shot. Did Williams get a piece of that? Lancers back with it. Williams on the right. Cross-court pass. Jensen 3. Off the front of the rim. Back in the hands of the Tigers. Stevenson. Morgan. Got that one in the fast break. And the Lancer lead is down to 11 after back-to-back makes for the road team Tigers. We're under 14 minutes to go here in the second half. Our game today, courtesy of Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Sandoval with it. Lost it. Morgan gonna get the steal, then turns it right back over. Jensen with it, and then he's fouled. Foul comes in on Rosenquist Jr., who came off the bench today, and that'll be his first. Rosenquist Jr., one of the better defenders in the GPAC, has won the GPAC Defensive Player of the Week multiple times this season. Always a force when he's out. And the officials, with how quickly Morgan had the ball there, are discussing the shot clock, and they're resetting it to 26. Jensen fouled right away off the inbound. And we'll just go to the free throw line. Jake Jensen taking more shots, the senior out of Meckling. He's got 12 points today. He's 1 of 1 from the free throw line here. Had a 3-point play in the first half. And the first shot is good. Jake Jensen has been at Mount Marty for 4 seasons. Hit his 300th point here tonight in the first half. 300th point of the season, I should say. His 3rd season starting for Mount Marty. Played on the development team his freshman year. 3-year starter now for the Lancers. Just had his senior day before the start of this one. 3 on the way, other side. Stevenson will hit that. And all of a sudden, the Tigers, they're heating up from downtown. 4 of 5 in the second half are the Tigers from beyond the arc. The lead is down to 10. We're at the 13-minute mark of the second half. Williams had it knocked out of bounds. That'll stay with the Lancers. 14 seconds on the shot clock. And a game from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Williams inbounding, throws it up. Sandoval, the 6'9 senior, just went up over everybody. Leads back up to 12. Lancers have led the entirety of this ball game. They struck first on their first possession of the game, and they've held the lead ever since. Leading by 12 here. Morgan. Now Neuendorf to the corner. 3 up. Vincent. No. Sandoval got the board here. Morgan hit the ground hard. Lancers go the other way. 12:22 remaining. Opdahl. Now to the left, it's Williams. Deegan Williams with it. Now Sandoval again. Back to Riken. He'll try the 3. Off the back of the rim. Deegan Williams flips it to himself. Can't get the tap. Rosenquist Jr. didn't launch the 3. Had Riken in the air. Might have been able to draw the contact and get himself to the foul line. Didn't take the shot. Good feed inside. Spin. Vincent throws left wing. Morgan 3. Nailed that one. Dakota Wesleyan just hit their 5th 3 of the second half. They are 5 of 6 from downtown, and the lead is down to 9. Tigers are really shooting well here today. Riken lost it on his drive. Put back, foul. Sandoval going to the free throw line. Sandoval, the 6'9 senior, was fighting hard on that one. Vincent bumping into him a little bit here as he's at the stripe. Officials talking to the players a little bit as was showing that replay, trying to calm everybody down. As Sandoval hits his first foul shot, Vincent was standing on the free throw line. nose-to-nose with Sandoval. And the rivalry game continues to be chippy between these two whenever they meet. Sandoval will hit both shots. He's got 8 today. 63-52 your score. Vincent now with it. Sandoval on him. Sandoval get the steal. Reichen working the other way. Mac Reichen back up top. Williams floats it for Sandoval. Lost it. And it's Stevenson back with it. Back-to-back turnovers here. Stevenson to Rosenquist. Rosenquist Jr. had it knocked away by Jensen. Back-to-back-to-back turnovers now in this ball game. 2 for the Tigers, 1 for the Lancers. Reichen with it. Reichen over to Jensen. Jensen drives here. Jensen goes around. Morgan reverse lay is good. Jensen with 16 and a timeout called by Sam Nicholson, the head coach for the Dakota Wesleyan University Tigers. 65-52. The lead is back up to 13. 10:36 to go. We'll take the break. We'll come back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, leading D-Dub by 13 on the current 94.3.
Beef, pork, seafood, get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Out of the timeout with 10:36 to go, Lancers with the advantage, 65-52 in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton. Pretty good crowd here tonight as the Lancers hosting the in-state rival in the GPAC, Dakota Wesleyan. Tigers with the ball out of the timeout. This is Rosenquist working up the floor with it. He'll flash inside, lost it for a moment, had to go back to get it. Gives Vincent front iron no on his shot. Lancers take it back out of the timeout. Shot no good for the Tigers. Aaron working down low. Aaron stops, spinning, found good position, and he'll put it down. Our game today from Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Neuendorf. Foul comes in. He'll go to the stripe. 2 shots incoming. Opdahl with the foul. And that will be the first player in this game to record 3 fouls. And that should take us to the media timeout now here with 9:57 to go. So we'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds. Again, foul shots for Neuendorf when we return at the current 94.3.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
All right, back out of the timeout here, the media timeout, second of the half, 9:57 to go here, as Neuendorf will be going to the free throw line here in a moment. Easton Neuendorf, the freshman, who has 5 points today. This will be his first trip to the stripe. Damon Opdahl just committed his third foul. He is the first player on either team to commit his third. And the first shot is good for Neuendorf. Opdahl comes out of the game. Rugby Riken will come back in. First shot good for Neuendorf. He's got 6 now in the ball game. Make it 7 as he hits both here. 67-54 your score. At the 10-minute mark, or just under the 10-minute mark now after those foul shots. Lancers by 13. Bounce pass, Aaron. Throws up. Alley-oop. Lancer jam. Now Marty's feeling it here tonight. Just having fun on senior day. Tigers answer on the other end. A good feed for Rosenquist. 69-56. 9:12 to go. Rugby Riken. Back up to Mack. 9 minutes to go. Feed Sandoval again. Throw over to Rugby Riken. Riken to the left block. Gives Sandoval. The big man hits from the foul stripe. Rugby Riken the assist. Sandoval's got 12 now. Corner 3 is nailed on the other end. Tyson Stevenson buries the 3. And the Tigers cut the lead to 12 once again. 8.5 to go. Sutton Aaron, good moves, getting open, then blocked. Foul comes in. Foul on Steele Morgan. So the foul wasn't on the swat from behind. It was on Morgan, who was in front of Aaron there. First shot good. Take a look at it again. The foul call on Steele Morgan, his third. Morgan was in front of Aaron here. This is not on the swat from Vincent at the end there. Foul came in before that. Aaron's second shot is good as well. Sutton will hit both. He's got 13 points in the ball game now. 73-59 your score, 8:20 to go. Vincent's got it on the left wing. Now Stevenson. Stevenson working left to Morgan. Morgan, now Vincent again. 8:08 to go. Bounce pass. Morgan! Gonna find that one. A good feed from Vincent. Tigers are playing well offensively in this second half, shooting 56% from the floor, 85% from 3. But Mount Marty's doing just enough to keep them at bay right now with plays like that. Sutton Aaron, Tyler Sandoval with a big high five in transition. Here comes Vincent. He'll score the circus shot. Lancers go back the other way. Sutton Aaron moving slowly here. Mount Marty might be in a little bit of a 5-on-4 situation. Sutton Aaron is moving very slow on his right leg, and they're going to try and give it to him. Back to Riken. I don't know that his teammates realize that Sutton Aaron is a little bit hurt here. And a foul comes in, and that's going to be able to get Sutton Aaron out of the game. Lancers, Sutton Aaron comes off. And he's got to wait for just a moment more before Riken takes the free throw, and the Lancers are asking the official to let him come off now. And he will. And Sutton Aaron is not going to the bench. This is a bad thing for the Lancers. Sutton Aaron is going straight back to get checked out by an athletic trainer. He went straight back to the tunnel. First shot from Rugby Riken is no good here. And that is something to keep an eye on. That is the Lancers' #1 scorer on the season. Sutton Aaron has scored 400 points on the year. He hit his 400th tonight. Second shot no good either for Riken, but an offensive board for Jensen. Riken 3 now, still no good. Jensen's second offensive board of this possession. Couple of free throws and a three-point miss, but Jensen with back-to-back offensive boards, and the Lancers still have the ball. Jensen driving here. Jensen going to do it himself. What a possession for Jake Jensen. 2 offensive boards, and then finishes with the shot make himself. 18 points today for the senior. Foul comes in on Mac Riken here. Just kind of had that left leg a little bit extended. Believe it was Stevenson who ran into it. Foul comes in. Damon Opdahl will now come in for Rugby Riken. Steele Morgan and Tyson Stevenson will check out for Dakota Wesleyan. Andrew Unin, Gavin Hinker come into the game. 77-63, your score. And a ball kicked out of bounds. I think that was on Neuendorf's own foot. That'll give it back to the Lancers. .6:35 to go. Lancers by 14 here. Mac Riken finding Williams. Williams working right. Opdahl over to Sandoval. Sandoval's going to try the 3 and hit. Sandoval, the big man 3, the 6'9" senior, has 15 points tonight. 3 and answer. Won't go, but a foul will come in. That's going to keep the possession with Dakota Wesleyan. Mac Riken talking with the official about the foul, asking what he did. Yeah, I got a little physical there. The push came in. You can see the push in here by Riken in the post. And a quick 2 comes in. Vincent hits right away. Vincent with the layup. And the Lancers have a 15-point lead now. 80-65 was 17 just a moment ago, and that was the largest lead we've seen in this game, was 17. Mac Riken. Riken won't find it off the window. Rosenquist Jr., the rebound. Tigers up top, 5.5 to go. Over to the right wing, Neuendorf. Neuendorf stops. Sandoval going to be called for the foul. Neuendorf only 5'11". Sandoval is 6'9". Neuendorf was trying to just get around him. Sandoval just stretched out the arm a little too far. Made contact, and Neuendorf hits his first shot. Sandoval and Mac Riken will now check out of the game. Aaron and Jackson Edmond will come in. Neuendorf's second shot good. No subs here for Dakota Wesleyan at the moment. 80-67. 5:25 to go. Lancer lead is 13. Aaron, Opdahl, got Rosenquist in the air, now Aaron drive. Aaron stops, goes back out, Jensen. Jensen, back to Aaron, throwing up. Edmond, fouled, nope, called clean. Officials say he got all ball, the Lancer crowd. Not a fan of that one. 80-67 your score. Neuendorf gonna turn it over on the other end though. The pass for Unin was a little too far towards the baseline. Just out of bounds, and that'll give it back to the Lancers. 4:52 to go, and we have reached our final media timeout of the first half, or of the second half, excuse me. Final media timeout of the game. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball at the Current 94.3.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
80-67 is your score. Lancers, out of the final media timeout of this ball game, have the lead and the basketball. This half has been just about dead even. Lancers with it right now. Jensen had it blocked for a moment, got it back. Jensen in the lane still. Jensen, still no good. A ball is on the ground. Edmonds has it for a moment. Vincent also had a hand on it. That'll be a jump ball. So as I say, this half has been just about dead even. Dakota Wesleyan has 34 points this half. Mount Marty has 33. It is a 1-point difference since halftime, and that is all. That is through 15 and a half minutes of this second half. But Dakota Wesleyan so far has not been able to really cut into that halftime lead the Lancers had at 14. Aaron's got it for the moment. Aaron, now Jensen, back to Aaron. Williams, 5 seconds. Gonna put up the long two, foot across the line. No good there as he had to create something at the buzzer. Aaron gets the offensive board though. Aaron, good work in the post. Mount Marty's post game has really improved over the last couple of years. And an offensive foul now comes in. Sam Nicholson does not like this one. As these teams are starting to get really chippy and the pushing has started. Andrew Unen with his third foul here. Him and Aaron getting into it a bit. (82-67). Lancers lead is 15, under 4 minutes to go. Aaron didn't catch the pass from Opdahl. Taken away. Here's Rosenquist. Shout out our watch party location, Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN TV. Reverse lay, good. Got the roll, did Stevenson. 82-69, 3:20 remaining. Lancers set up in the half court with a 13-point advantage. Mount Marty wanting to take time off the clock. Foul comes in on Deegan Williams. The right elbow of Williams as he was driving connected with a Tiger. Can see it here as he works in. Yep, there. Caught Neuendorf. And I think the officials are reviewing this to see if there's going to be anything more than just a common foul. We'll take a look at it again here. Our replays from Farmers Union Insurance for all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs. Rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tycro, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to FUMIC.com. All right, let's take a look at this here, and I got a slow-mo button that we could take a look at it. Neuendorf. There's some hand fighting there. That's the elbow. Caught Neuendorf in the chin. And the officials are reviewing this to see if there's going to be anything extra than just a common foul. And the officials have just broken their huddle. We're going to get the ruling in just a moment. They have not. They broke for a moment, and then they went back to it. All right, now they're breaking the huddle. 3:07 to go. Lancer basketball today as the Dakota Wesleyan fans start to clap. is brought to you by Les Schwab Tires for tires, brakes, alignments, and more. Les Schwab Tires for tires, brakes, alignments, and more. Visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And I think they are upgrading this. They will. So a technical foul on Deegan Williams. Neuendorf going to take these on the other end. And the first shot is good. 3 minutes, 7 seconds to go. 82-70. The Lancers' lead is still 12. Neuendorf will hit both. He's now got 11 points in the game. That'll get him into double figures with those 2 free throws. And the Tigers will get the ball out of that. This could turn into a massive swing. Stevenson just got a layup on the other end. Lancers came down, got the tech. Neuendorf hits both free throws. It is a 4-point swing currently for the Tigers. Let's see if they can turn that into any more. No good is the shot. And the Lancers will keep an 11-point advantage, but 4 points in a row for the Tigers here. Lancers back with it in the half. It's Williams. Williams. Now Jensen over to Edmond. Edmond back to Williams. Deegan Williams. Gonna have a turnover here. Deflected pass by Rosenquist. 2.5 to go. Stevenson throwing left. Vincent. Vincent drive. And a foul comes in on Jackson Edmond. That is his first, team 9th. These are 1-and-1s. The first shot for Vincent is good. Oliver Vincent is a 95% free throw shooter, and you could probably tell how much his teammates just expect him to make them as they barely reacted on either of those 2 free throws trying to go for a rebound. They just knew he was going to put them in. 82-73. The lead is down to 9. This game is not done yet. That tech was a big one, leading to a bit of a swing here in momentum. Now a 6-0 run with those last 2 points from the foul line included, and 4 of the 6 have come from the stripe. Jensen, now Edmond. Edmond down low. He'll go up with it. Edmond hit the ground hard. Foul comes in. Edmond's going to go to the free throw line, but here's the play. Steele Morgan got into him as he was in the air. And Edmond is down on the floor. Edmond is now up. Just got helped up. Athletic trainer came out to check on him and helped him up. Gonna mop the floor quick. And I think Edmond is going to take these free throws. I'd be surprised if he stays in the game. And for the moment, it looks like he's gonna. Lancers have not moved on the bench yet. And the first shot is good for Jackson Edmond. Our game today, courtesy of Landera. You may have known him as Dakota Mac. Today, they're Landera. Learn more at landeraegg.com. Both shots are good. And Mac Ryken's going to check back into the game, and Jackson Edmond will come out here. Jackson Edmond will exit the game. Mac Ryken comes back in with 4. So 2 players in this game have 4 fouls right now. Mac Ryken for Mount Marty, Steele Morgan for Dakota Wesleyan. And we are under 2 minutes to go. Lancer lead is 11. Left wing, Steele Morgan 3. He'll hit. And the game is 8. 1:45 to go. Williams. Find it Jensen. Jensen. Now to Williams. Williams throws it right. Lancers back with it in the half court, and the clock is the friend of the home team right now. 1:30 to go. Throwing it to the corner. Now Updahl's going to try a three here. No good this time. Aaron with the offensive board. Fresh shot clock for the Lancers. Wasting more time is Mount Marty. They already have a large lead. Reichen's three. Still no good. Aaron fighting for offensive board. Number 2 of the possession. He'll get it. Sutton Aaron with some heroics. And now a foul. Oliver Vincent committed it. And that was a long possession for Mount Marty. This possession so far with 1:04 remaining, it started at the 1:51 mark. And we're going to go to our benches. All right, looks like they're looking at that last play, and I actually don't have a replay of it. So we're going to go ahead and take a break here in just a second, and we'll come back and see what they're looking at. 1:04 to go, back in 30 seconds. You're listening to The Current 94.3.
Here at Runza, customers always ask us,
why do you trick us into eating cabbage?
No, they ask, when are you going to bring back the Italian Runza sandwich? And the answer is, right now.
Cool, the Italian Runza's back. What is an Italian Runza?
It's got ground beef, Italian sausage, black olives, mushrooms, mozzarella, and savory tomato sauce.
And no cabbage. What's Italian for sign me up?
Good question. The Italian Runza is back for a limited time. Runza makes it all better.
A minute, 4 seconds remaining. Lancers with an 8-point advantage, 84-76. Dakota Wesleyan has fought their way back in the last 5 minutes. At the 6-minute mark, Mount Marty led this game by 17. Now at near the 1-minute mark, this is an 8-point game. Mac Reichen is going to be taking free throws here. Oliver Vincent credited with his second foul. It looks like just a common foul, 1-1. Mac Reichen taking free throws here. Reichen's first shot is good. Mac Reichen, an 89% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot on the way to make it a 10-point game. And he'll hit both. 86-76, your score. Jensen with the steal. Jensen takes it back for Mount Marty. And that right there could have been the play of the game. With 53 seconds remaining, Mount Marty leads by 10. They got fouled instantly, and Deegan Williams takes the long march to the foul line. One and one shot is no good. Offensive board, Jake Jensen. What a game for the Lancers senior. The offensive boards, the game high 18 points, a double-double plus 3 steals. Mac Reichen trapped, timeout comes in from Mount Marty. Jake Jensen has 18 points, 11 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals in this ball game. And he has 6 offensive rebounds. 6 of his 11 rebounds are offensive rebounds. What a game on senior night for Jake Jensen. 42 seconds to go. Mount Marty going to inbound here in the half court. They've got 11 seconds on their shot clock. And Dakota Wesleyan, at this point, their hopes lie in inbound steals and missed free throws. That last steal from Jensen was just so big. And the Lancers back inbounding. Williams throws it in for Jensen. He's got it. Jensen now gives Williams with 8 seconds of the shot clock. Dakota Wesleyan not fouling here as it's only 5 seconds left. Williams, fadeaway 2 from the lane. Doesn't get the roll. Offensive board again. Aaron with another one. And that just might have done it for the game. The Lancers with their 21st offensive board of the evening. The rebound difference is 42-24. First shot missed from Riken, but 25 seconds left. 86-76. Riken's second shot no good either. Did Aaron just get another one? Sutton Aaron back to the free throw line after another offensive board. Aaron now has a double-double himself. That is the 8th offensive board of the game for Sutton Aaron. His 11th rebound overall. He's got 17 points, 3 assists, a steal, and a block. 20 seconds to go. Aaron's first is good, and the lead is 11. That is offensive board number 22 for Mount Marty. Second shot good as well, and the Lancers' lead is 12. Neuendorf's going to have to move quickly here. Just pull up in transition. Morgan throws it left. Rosenquist knocked away by Jensen. Jensen with the steal, and that'll cap off one heck of a game for the Mount Marty Lancers. Lancers win 88-76. And not only did Mount Marty win, they are hosting in the postseason. Mount Marty has just locked up a top 4 seed in the GPAC for the first time in program history. Mount Marty is going to host in the first round. Mount Marty has never hosted a GPAC tournament game. That changes this season. Just incredible. Mount Marty with 22 offensive boards to win this game. They hold Dakota Wesleyan to 6 rebounds. No, excuse me, 8 rebounds in the second half. The entirety of the second half, Dakota Wesleyan has 8 rebounds. $25 for Mount Marty in the second half, and 22 offensive boards. Mount Marty had 6 offensive boards at halftime. 16 second half offensive boards. What a day for Mount Marty. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes. And we're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers here as we start our Aztec postgame show. Go over all the stats of this one. You're listening to Lancer Basketball, a day sweep over Dakota Wesleyan at the current 94-3. Final score, 88-76.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
The Current 94.3.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our Aztec post-game show here today. Lancers win 88-76 and complete a day sweep over Dakota Wesleyan University. A couple of good wins for the Lancers here today. Mount Marty women knock off a top 10 team. First top 10 win in years. And the Lancers lock up that they are going to the postseason. And the Lancer, as people are popping balloons, as the Lancer men, looking at the standings, and I am pretty sure the Lancers just locked up a top 4 seed. Lancers go to 12-7. The most losses they can have is 8 because they have 1 game left, and Dakota Wesleyan, Briarcliff, and Dort all have 9 losses. Lancers have locked up a top 4 seed. That is the first time in program history Mount Marty is going to host a GPAC tournament game. And I do not believe, I'll have to look on this one, but I'm not sure the Lancers, men and women, have ever been in the GPAC tournament at the same time. This is one heck of a day for Mount Marty. A couple of programs that have been down for a long time are really seeing a resurgence right now. And it has been just a joy to be a small part of it. So let's start off and go over these stats here on our post-game show from Aztec. Mount Marty, 88-76, the victory tonight. I'm Tehl Tanner here for the Current 94.3, KYN-TV, and the GPAC Network. This is Mount Marty University's home stream. Let's get through it. Lancers shot 42% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc. Dakota Wesleyan shot 54% from the floor and 55% from beyond the arc. The biggest difference in this game, just the number of shots. Mount Marty outshot Dakota Wesleyan by 22. Mount Marty took an entire half's worth of extra shots. 22 shots was the difference because Mount Marty had 22 offensive boards. And I don't know what the record is for offensive boards in a game, but that is absolutely something I am going to be looking into. 22 offensive boards, and once again, I believe 16 of those were in the second half for Mount Marty. Just incredible what we were able to see here. Offensive rebounds. I'm looking for the individual, I see the, we'll have to look into this here in a little bit, but we're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers here first in Colin Authier, as he is now ready to join us, walking up the stairs right now. This brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Head coach Colin Authier now joining me post-game here. Coach, 16 second half offensive rebounds, 22 in the game, and one heck of a win on this Saturday. Not only did you get the win today, but looking at the standings, I believe you just locked up a top 4 seed, and you're going to be hosting in the postseason. That is the first time in this school's history that's happening. That is a goal that you said right away in your first year, I believe. You said this was one of the first goals you wanted to have of this program, was to host a playoff game for the first time. Coach, you're going to do it now. That's got to feel good.
It does. And all 16 second half offensive rebounds means we didn't put the ball in the basket. There's a lot of opportunities for them, but I tell you what, I mean, I just
always something to improve on.
There
is.
And that's us. That's our MO. We teach it, we coach it, we work at it. We fight every single day in that in practice, and tip of our cap to our guys for being able to embrace that and buy into that was absolutely huge. So. And that has been a goal since day one. And like we talked about, all that does is just cross off another check for what we wanted to do. But we have more goals. We have more goals that are here that we've talked about, and our guys want to accomplish. And we still have a lot left that we still need to play for.
I know that the offensive boards came from missed shots, but I want to talk about them anyway.
Yeah.
Jake Jensen ended up with, I believe, 6. Sutton Aaron had 8, and the majority of those in the second half as well. They were just fighting for him.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we coach it, we emphasize it, but it's on our guys to be able to execute it, and they did, and there's just kind of a little bit of a relentless mentality on it, and just a continued fight, and just a resiliency that our guys had. So, and we aren't necessarily the biggest team ever, and whatnot, and so we gotta rely on some other things, and I thought those guys just did a great job of continuing to hunt down offensive rebounds, stealing some extra possessions for us, and extending that game.
And a good performance on Senior Day as well. It happened to come when the Lancers were celebrating 4 incredible players that you've had here for a while. Can you tell me what these 4 have kind of meant to the program and how they played today?
Yeah, I thought they did a great job. Thalen came out and had two good looks. Man, I wanted those for him. But I'll tell you what, he also got 2 offensive rebounds right back in 3 minutes. Ended up picking assists in that time. And Thalen, man, I mean, just talk about somebody who just keeps working, puts that. I mean, phenomenal teammate. You guys absolutely love him to death. When we talked about it, you aren't always able to start your seniors on senior night. That's not always a possibility. And guys talked about it, and every single one. I knew in my heart of hearts what I wanted to do. But we had to make sure it wasn't going to be a distraction for our guys, and that the focus was on winning the game. But it was down to it. I mean, our guys were all like, absolutely, he deserves this moment. He deserves the opportunity, and just so proud of him. Obviously, Tyler stepped up and was carrying us there for a little bit, and was just fighting and competing and making shots, and defensively being a factor down there, and he took that one in the way, and I think he was going to take that no matter what, that 3, and it was good to see. I mean, he's a good shooter. He just hadn't been making them as of late, and so stepped up and put it in. obviously Deegan coming here in year one, I'm sure it's I mean, 5 points, 4 assists. He was 1 for 8 from the field, but he did so much on the floor that really impacted winning. He's our engine, and has just been absolutely tremendous. His leadership, his competitiveness, and then Jake kind of goes without saying. I mean, someone from day one and stuff. I remember his recruiting visit, like I do for all of our guys, but I remember his phone call and the curveballs that have been thrown throughout his career for him. Having surgery after your freshman year is tough, and all the other stuff, and just he just puts his head down and works. He's the epitome for our program. Just competes his butt off every day. His leadership, because of his competitiveness, it's hard to ever have a down practice because he competes in everything that we do. So these 4 guys have been tremendous, but like I told all of them, I want to keep going. We want to keep going. We have a lot ahead of us, and a lot of the reason why I want to keep on playing is because I'm not done competing with those 4 guys yet. And I don't think our locker room is either, and we're going to keep on fighting as this train keeps moving forward.
As you're talking about Jake, it reminds me of kind of his journey here of 3-year starter and a kind of a success story of the way that you always say you want this program to build. You want it to succeed. As he was on the development team his freshman year, came in his sophomore year, and has been a 3-year starter since then. It's good to know that program is producing winners. As Mac Ryken, same thing. Yeah, a lifeblood of our program. It really is. I'm going to be honest with you. And Landon Potts is going to be good too, and unfortunately he's out sick right now. But Landon Potts is. I'm honest, we got some guys that are on that team right now. That same thing, and it is. It's always going to be the lifeblood for our program, and where we want to be able to get guys some experience and get them out of their comfort zone a little bit, to do some things and challenge them in some different things. And so, just a tip of the cap to those guys for just putting their head down, not blocking out the outside noise, and just paying attention to what's important, which is their own individual development, and knowing that you always run your own race. So, Coach, let's go to that upcoming schedule here. You got Concordia on Wednesday as you finish off the season, and I can give you the score update. Briar Cliff leads over Concordia 78-69 with 26 seconds to go. If that score would hold, if you would go beat Concordia, you would lock up the 3 seed on this Wednesday evening. You've already locked up top 4 for sure. Now it's just a matter of 3 or 4. So let's talk about Concordia and what Wednesday is going to look like, because that is a tough place to play at their home stadium. Yeah, and a long time ago since we played them. It was right before Thanksgiving, and so a very, very talented team, very, very well coached. We're gonna have our hands full. It's a tough place to play. We'll have to be locked in and ready to go, but we'll enjoy this one for a little bit longer. We'll break down some film on Concordia. I know MG's got them scouted out and trying to piece some things together in terms of what we can do, and we'll be ready to go with that one. It'll be a dogfight. And at the end of the day, for us, we talk about it like, all the stand-ins and all those things, they take care of themselves. We're just focused on us. We're focused on who we are and what we do, and the rest of the stuff takes care of itself. You just can't control those things. So when we've kind of gotten caught up in the other things or looked at stuff, like they become distractions. And so we're going to continue to stay present. We're going to stay in the moment. We got to get better at some things we got to be able to clean up. And then we got to be ready for an absolute fight on Wednesday. Final thing, Coach, let's talk about the crowd here tonight, as it was the final regular season home game, not the final home game. You got to expect they're going to be loud in that first game of the tournament here in a couple of weeks. This has been really, really special to see what they've done here tonight, as there's still everybody here just out on the floor celebrating. Yeah, they've been awesome, and it hasn't just been one sport. I mean, I know football kind of gets the recognition, notoriety of some stuff, and those guys have been absolutely huge and loud and rambunctious and everything else you want to describe them as, which has been cool. And our soccer teams have been here night in and night out, and I mean all across the board. I'm gonna be honest with you. The gym today looks the way that it looks with decoration because of our volleyball team. I have no sense of style. I got none whatsoever. And so I reached out to Sophia and I just said, you guys make your gym look awesome on senior day. Would there be any chance that you guys would be willing to help us out? And I think it was like 7, 8, 9 girls that were there. They went shopping yesterday, got some stuff for us, gave them some money, and then they went to work here today. And just the selflessness of that program and Sophia of just being able to step up and do it and coming in themselves today is it's a community here at Mount Marty. That support's not everywhere. It isn't, and the friendships aren't everywhere. And Coach Mick, Laddie,
Laddie to some people, Laddie. You're getting him. Coach Heck is down there making sure the guys aren't getting worn down there. It's been huge. Baseball's been there every step of the way. I know they're playing today. They won the first game.
And second game, I do not have a score update at the moment. I was literally just trying to find that before you came and stood up.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just excited for being able to reciprocate that for them.
No, 16-7 looks like they won.
Awesome.
Right,
That's a good day. And then obviously Coach Bertram, right? Women's basketball.
Yeah.
And what an incredible win for them. Like I told him, that's he just did what he was supposed to do. What he believed that they could do, what their kids worked for. And so things are going in the right direction. And obviously, as you know, that's a lot of because of our leadership. It's because of Andy Bernardo and what he does. And so very, very much appreciative and thankful for him.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time today. Back at work tomorrow. But enjoy this one tonight. Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Lancers win 88-76, and they lock up a home postseason game for the first time in school history. Mount Marty, a program has been down for so long and is seeing a true resurgence. It is special to see the things this team has been able to do this year. Let's go to our final stats now today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. It was Sutton Errand who ended up with the game high in points as he hit those final 2 free throws, passing his teammate Jake Jensen. He ended up with 19 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and a block. Jake Jensen had 18 points, 11 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 steals. Those two combining for 14 offensive rebounds, the majority of those in the second half. Tyler Sandoval had 15 points here today. Deegan Williams had 4 assists and 5 points. Thalen Schroeder had 2 offensive boards and an assist. Mac Reichen had 9 points. Damon Updahl had 6 points. Rugby Reichen had 3 points. Jackson Edmond had 13 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, and a block as well. Damon also had a block. That was good. Damon Updahl had a block. And that is your stats for Mount Marty. Let's go to the other side for Dakota Wesleyan now. Steele Morgan with 18 points at the end of this ball game, 4 rebounds, 2 blocks. 13 points for Vincent with 6 assists and 2 blocks in there as well. Neuendorf had 11 points today, 5 for Union, 17 for Stevenson. I think I said that already. 8 for Rosenquist. Hinker had a rebound and a block in there, and Oberfeld had 4 points and a rebound. That is your individual stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Out-of-town scoreboard again. See if we get you a final score on that Concordia-Briar Cliff game, as that is the next opponent for the Lancers. And we do have a final. Briar Cliff defeats Concordia 80-72. So the Lancers will now have, I believe, a game and a half advantage. Or is it just straight 2 games? It's straight 2 games. 2 games over Concordia. However, Concordia did beat Mount Marty earlier this season in Yankton. Now Mount Marty going to Seward on Wednesday. If Mount Marty wins that one, they will lock up the 3 seed, at least in the GPAC tournament. Got to check the Northwestern score as well. Although Northwestern men do not play today, as Northwestern women had the College of St. Mary game today. That's what that was in the GPAC. We can maybe have a halftime score of the College of St. Mary Northwestern women's game. And that is near the end of the third quarter. It is about a 30-point game. Northwestern 69, College of St. Mary 40. So, yeah, that's a lot going into standings this time of year. But the Lancers and Concordia, they need to beat Mount Marty on Wednesday if they are going to have the 3 seed in the tournament. They've got to get that win. The 4 seed, however, with the Concordia loss, is still in play. And that's big for Dakota Wesleyan, who still has 2 games left on the season. That 4 seed is potentially still in play. Mount Marty does own tiebreakers, and they are in the top 4. I don't know about Concordia's tiebreakers, but if Concordia were to lose out, they could still fall out of the top 4. So, still a lot of seeding, a lot of things that could happen at the end of this season. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. and I believe Dakota Wesleyan. Their next game is Dort, and then Northwestern. Northwestern, once again, who did not play today. Dort is still playing. They have 10 minutes left in the ball game, but they lead over Midland 62-41 at the moment. That is an update there for the D-Dub fans. 62-41, Dort leads over Midland. And that's about going to do it here today. We got to go through our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. And on senior day, that player of the game is just going to be the 4 seniors as usual. Deegan Williams, Tyler Sandoval, Thalen Schroeder, Jake Jensen, the 4 seniors for the Mount Marty men's basketball program, are players of the game provided by Avera Health, moving health forward. Deegan Williams, Jake Jensen, Thalen Schroeder, Tyler Sandoval. And that's about going to do it for our game here today. Oh, our move of the game for Mason Traum. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. That's clearly the 22 offensive boards for Mount Marty University. 22 offensive boards for Mount Marty University is just an incredible number. 16 in the second half propelled the Lancers to this victory today. And that will do it for us in Yankton. Thank you to Dave and Raleigh here who are running our scoreboard and camera. Thank you to Daniel back at the studio. Thanks to Derek and everybody else here at Mount Marty that gets us on, and Braden. That'll do it for today. I've been Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball, a day sweep over Dakota Wesleyan University. Have a great night.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.